Like the whole thing?
Well, it's not like he was there for it.
This is true. Fuck. Okay.
I gave him the outline, but I might have missed things.
You gave him the Spark Notes version. I got you. Okay, so take it from the top. Before you joined us, Kirby, Tech, Zell, and I were transporting some supplies for Abadar Corp. We were heading to Nakandis and to drop them off at Madelon's Landing. Upon delivery, we were going to be given, 4,000 credits for said thing. And we all decided to team up initially because of our friend Sedona, who took an interest in Nakandis after certain things that are tied to our themes. And as we were approaching Nakandis, we were attacked by drones in space that were deployed by the Aslanti Star Empire. Upon our arrival to Nakandis, we determined that there was a possibility that there was an invasion going on, that they were trying to take it over. And as we were getting closer to Madelon's Landing, there was a rather large fortress in the middle of the colony. It seemed to be their main base. So we decided we're not going to park in Madelon's Landing because we're going to get destroyed more than likely because of turrets that more than likely were there.
Yes.
We landed about what's it called? We landed about 10, 15 miles away from Madelon's Landing.
Yeah, roughly about 15 miles, and you spent the day walking it.
Mm-hmm. So about 15 miles, and we just trekked our way through the jungle. And as we were going through the jungle, we found some hobcars, which are little, like, evil, or not evil, but little monkeys. They should be in your journal at the very bottom.
Yeah, under player handouts.
Mm-hmm. Alien Archives. Killed them, moved on. I actually did pick up one thing I didn't put in my notes, but I can say is they had a electric ray, of which was scrapped after the fight. But I picked it up to see if I can make some useful things out of it. And as we were making our way further towards Madelon's Landing, we ended up running into what seemed to be an escaping prisoner, a man by the name of Jellic Folsom. These guards from the Aslanti Empire were chasing him down to bring him back and keep him in line, quote unquote. Probably ended up just more than likely killing him, but still, nonetheless. Killed the guards, saved his life. He explained a bit about what's going on. And as we kept going through the jungle, we ran into a few more cadets. And eventually, we did make our way to Madelon's Landing.
What did that prisoner tell you?
Basically, that the Aslanti landed on Nakandis and started, basically just took over Madelon's Landing. And we found this out later that they were there for a specific purpose, which was correct me if I'm wrong here, Mark, but they landed there because there was a crash ship that had a rune drive, if I'm correct, which is a very, very rare thing.
Techno-magical drive that everyone wants.
Exactly. And once we got to Madelon's Landing, we ended up at if you look at the map, you see where all of our characters are and where your character is. That is what is known as the junk shop, run by Jellic's ex-wife, Alberetta. We got to talking with her about taking back the colony, trying to kick them off of Nakandis, and we came up with a plan. There are a few key points that we need to go after in order to ensure that everything to ensure that everybody was as prepared as possible, whether it be the actual members of Madelon's Landing or ourselves. One thing that we did, there was a storehouse nearby, and somebody that ran it by the name of Rendell uh, went real quiet as of recent, and nobody's really seen him since. So we had to go check there. Lo and behold, we found a very awkward acting cadet. Like did not act very militaristic in any form of fashion. Lo and behold, found out it was actually Rendell. Rendell had um, the guard took a shot at him just to like as a warning shot, and it ricocheted and collapsed the shelf onto him and killed him. He killed himself with his own bullet, but not in the way that you think.
Yep.
God, and that man crit failed on that shot, by the way, didn't he, Brandon?
What? Sorry, I
The
took
guard.
a call.
Yeah, the guard that the guard in the storehouse.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He
Where
he freaking
Yeah.
killed himself. Nonetheless, we got Rendell to go back to the junk shop, and Rendell did do something that is very, I wouldn't say inhumane, but very visceral. And by that, I mean he took the guard's armor and then proceeded to throw his body into a trash compactor.
you got one had to hide the evidence, and two, the Aslanti really have been treating them like absolute garbage.
Yeah.
So it's fair. So it's fair
I
enough.
mean, practical enslavement, torture, all that kind of stuff.
Mhm.
I'd say it's pretty fair,
Mm-hmm. On the
especially
north,
since the Aslanti enjoy it.
oh yeah, they are just complete a-holes. Okay, so if you look at the northeast part of the map, you see the little graves area, correct?
Yes.
So there's we found out that there was a patrol that goes nearby that cemetery, and oh my goodness, I'm sorry, my mom's yelling at the dogs because they freaking tore up some stupid crap. Anyway, there was a patrol that goes by that cemetery pretty often. So we decided, hey, we're gonna ambush them over there. This ambush worked kind of. We killed 2 out of the 3 guards of that patrol. The third one sadly got away and managed to warn more of the people, so more patrols were around and such. We went to go and check Madelon's place because there was supposedly a relic there, which was the drive that we were talking about earlier, I believe, or something. We found information about the drive there, but we didn't find that out until later after we got the passcode to his place. There was a moisture collector that we had to go and free to make sure that everybody could get their water. Lo and behold, the moisture collector was actually clogged by a small water elemental, which we then had to find and kill. Yeah. Okay. And then one of the last things we did was there was a cave of hobgars that is which is directly south of where you're at currently. You see the little cage with the cave here.
Yes.
Yeah. Tank had to do some impressive acrobatics while also being electrocuted by these damn hobgars to set the timer for the cage to lower itself and to free the hobgars to cause some chaos. We didn't have the code at first to get into Madelon's place, so we did everything we could, went back to the junk shop. Alberta told us, oh, hey, I know the code. And we're like, we didn't even bother asking for the code. We're stupid. we were after she gave us the code, we went to go back. We were attacked by some, what's it called? We were attacked by some security bots, if I'm correct, or something along those lines.
They were drones that looked really similar to the ones that you fought in space, just like the small, like person-sized versions.
Yeah. And so after we got into that fight, we decided to take some time, rest up, and prepare for the next day. Lo and
Wasn't there
behold,
like some fight with the commander, some shit? You nearly all died.
That's way later.
That's way later.
Okay.
I am like maybe halfway through my explanation.
Okay. Okay.
During that time of us resting, if I remember correctly, Alberta introduced us to some of the resistance, a Lashunta by the name of Goraya Lee, a severely injured human by the name of Ludvar Kresk, and a human female in a wheelchair named, I'm not going to be able to pronounce that. That Corsica. And so we got introduced to all of them. Once we woke up the next morning, found out Jalik was missing, so we had to go and find him. Lo and behold, he had snuck out to do some sabotage on the main garrison that the Aslanti were using and got caught. He was to be executed during later that day. Lo and behold, being the big heroes that we are, we decided we're going to rescue him. Killed the guards there, freed him, got him back to the junk shop. After that, we proceeded to head to Madeline's place to access his home and check out everything there. There was a trap actually that led into in one of the rooms that ended up leading to a chapel that I was able to disarm quickly, well enough. Inside that chapel, though, I was able to find a data pad with info about the crashed ship with Sedona and that had information from Sedona and Madelon talking about it. It was a ship called the Royal Venture, and it housed the rune drive, a techno-magical relic. Finally, we said it's time. We gotta do it. We gotta see if we can get these guys out of here. We attacked the garrison, and and we went from the northeastern route, which I tried to hack the panel, but Jalik did leave us a little gift in the form of he put a bug in the system that would help us get in a little bit easier. I proceeded to hack it, and we managed to get in without raising any kind of alarm. Thank God. And we proceeded to start going through it. We found we can't read anything that's going on there because nobody speaks Aslanti. So we're just like, hey, this is a room. I don't know what it is, but it's a room.
I would say one of the smart people should probably start studying Aslanti when they get the chance.
Oh yeah, I'm on it. That was actually going to be one of my first things that I was going to ask you. Anyway, we found a storage closet that had some incendiary grenades, some batteries, some other guns, and some other fun stuff in there. Pretty freaking cool. We went forward and we ended up finding the barracks where all the Aslanti slept. There was one guy at the other end of the room and I decided, Tech Zell, I'm going to try and sneak up behind this guy. Did so, knocked him out with a club, and then slit his throat because fuck yeah. And then proceeded to stuff his body under a bed. Zell, okay, Mystic of Abadar, neat. Zell had a very big issue with this because it seemed like killing for the sake of killing. But upon further inspection of the room, you find out that the Aslanti really are just scum of the galaxy, killing people for sport and being as happy as can be about it, Tech found some photos of like just straight up massacres and shit, and they just were like, "Hey, I did this shit."
Straight up taking
Selfie.
selfies by corpses,
Exactly, some freaking Logan Paul shit.
basically. Yeah.
Would it be wrong to say that the Aslanti are basically like Logan Paul fans?
I wouldn't say so. He's not that bad.
Fair enough.
He makes
Anyway,
he makes dumb mistakes, but he doesn't revel in it.
yeah, fair enough. Anyway, we continued forward, running around, checking everything. Found this one room that had like like a retinal scan or like a scanner that would be able to detect certain chips inside the helmets of the Aslanti. We were able to find a helmet, thankfully. But I decided, screw it, I'm hacking it. I hacked the door, and I did good. Proceeded to open said door, and well, that's when a firefight broke out.
Yeah, you guys started shooting your guns.
Yeah, we started shooting our guns
Indoors.
indoors, alerting the entire compound of our presence. So, yeah, that we're not the smartest people on the planet.
Yeah, so they ended up basically doing 2 encounters at once.
Yeah, and Zell and Tech took on one encounter, which were two elite guards, I believe you said, or they
Yeah,
were like
two elite guard cadets.
and then I took on two regular cadets, correct?
Yeah.
And it was not fun. We got our asses handed to us, but we found out. Oh yeah, one thing I forgot to mention: all communications were jammed throughout the planet, and it was due to a signal jammer that we found out was in the building.
It's not the whole planet, but it's the like a majority of the area that you're in.
Yeah. So found out it was in the building, and basically, if we looked up, it was literally right above us. Anyway, proceed to make our way further through the place. We said, screw it, we're just see what we can find around here. Continuing forward, we found a prison that were holding a bunch of people from Madelon's Landing, and one Madelon himself. We decided, well, we wanted to get them out of there, obviously, because it's like, hey, these guys are prisoners. Maybe they could help if possible. But it's like, oh, we're just colonists. We don't fight.
They were also severely injured.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember hearing that, but I guess I'm stupid. All right. Anyway,
they've been beaten regularly while in the garrison.
Fair enough. Anyway, we proceeded to go into the office that was directly across from the jail cell, and I tried to hack into the computer to see if I can open said cell, while Tech and Zell were shitting and farting around the office. I don't know. That's our thing, by the way. You'll get used to it. Got into a fight with the main commander of the entire place, of the Aslanti invasion, I'm guessing. Tech and Zell just took turns getting up and then going back down, getting up, going back down.
Yeah, they were already really hurt going into that fight.
Meanwhile, I'm standing behind this desk like, I'm gonna shoot you. Proceeded to kill the man, but at a cost. Zell was stabbed through the chest.
Right in the heart.
With a sword. With a sword. I proceeded to be able to actually open the prison door or cell bars that were electrified and shit. And Madeline was like, I can bring him back if you want, but you're not going to get paid for doing what you're doing. And being as the only one who was conscious, I was like, fuck it, let him live. So Zell came back to life. Oh, and I tried to.
The cost of Ray's dead is literally the reward that they were promised. 4,000 credits.
One more thing that you might find interesting here, Kirby. This guy had some interesting augmentations in his eyes for night vision. I tried to get them. I tried to salvage them. I destroyed his eyeballs.
Yeah, he didn't do a great job. He rolled like shit.
Oh yeah, it was so bad.
So Madelon is cool. He's not part of the Islanti or whatever.
No, he just,
Yeah, Madelon's the leader of the colonists. He's a good guy.
yeah,
Okay.
he's it's his name. The colony is named after the damn man.
Right.
So that is the I guess the long of it.
Yeah, and then you guys went back to Ibretta's junk shop for
Rest.
mostly for Zell and Tecker to spend a lot of time resting up. Because you don't get all your health and stamina back on a long rest. You have to spend some time actually resting or using items and things like that.
Yeah, I do have one other question there, Brandon.
What?
For I can't pronounce her name again.
Corsica. It's not that hard.
I'm stupid. Don't worry. Corsica. Was she just like completely disabled, or is it like she's going to be able to heal back up?
She can heal back up.
Okay. Because I was going to say, if she's like unable to walk, would I be able to try and manage to?
No, part of the reason why you guys were going after those three cadets is because they were going around bullying people, and she was one of the ones that they really went to town on.
Mm-hmm.
For throwing a bottle.
Yeah, she threw a bottle at them, and they made an example of her.
Oh yeah, they fucked her up. Yeah, I guess during my point of the week when I'm not healing these dinguses, I guess I would have probably just been like helping them build some kind of perimeter, or maybe even like training some of them in some kind of weaponry.
Well, I would have thought you would have spent most of your time helping upgrade the ship.
I mean, yeah, any off time
That's
that I
going
have.
to take a long time to do. That's not just something you do overnight.
I know that would have been over a week though.
Yeah, this is going to take roughly about a week.
Yeah, so that would have been what I would have done in my off time
Mm-hmm.
when I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you guys. And the reason why it's so short is because you also have you have a lot of the colonists, particularly Ibretta and Ludvar, helping you out.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, if I'm correct, Ludvar is the one that we found his box, right?
Yeah, the voice box.
And he sounds like a freaking what's his name from South Park. Jimbo's friend. He's coming right for us.
Yeah. So I was gonna post this in the in-character chat yesterday, but once I got home, I just went right to sleep basically. During that time, Madelon had gotten together with you guys just to kind of talk things over, and just let you know about Sedona, what's going on and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know where specifically Sedona is now. She was being held in the garrison at first, but she was removed for transfer to an Aslanti ship, and he suspects that she's being taken back to the Aslanti Star Empire. He kind of pieced together that the Aslanti are looking for a techno-magical relic that Sedona recovered from an ancient Aslanti ship that had crashed here. That being, if you remember, the one that you guys saw in the video at Madelon's place.
The Rune Drive.
Specifically, the ship's name
The Royal
is
Venture.
The Royal Venture.
And
he said, and he basically tells you guys, if you want to find out where Sedona is, as well as learn more about the Aslanti presence, you're probably going to want to check out that crash site. And of course, you can stay here for as long as you want and partake in any of the amenities. If you want some form of transportation, you can always go to the stables where that Ludvar manages. Oh, damn it! Hold on.
So is Lanti presence on this planet like dismantled?
Essentially,
believe
as far
so,
as we
yeah.
know. As far as we know, we took out all these Lanti.
So I'm gonna get here and it's just like, oh, I guess everything's fine now.
Yes. I know you're an android, but part of me, just because of a dumb joke, just thinks that you would be like Android 16.
Android 16?
Dragon Ball Z?
No, I've never watched that.
Oh, no. Pain. That's fine now.
I've accidentally seen like 3 episodes. That's about it.
Accidentally, and then he grew to love it.
Well, I've only seen 3, so I didn't really love it.
What was going on in those 3 episodes? Do you
I
even
can't remember. No, I was hanging out with one of my friends who was watching it, so I wasn't paying attention to the show.
You were getting distracted. I see.
I wish it was that way, but no, it was
Oh.
like playing with Legos or something.
Oh.
Very innocent.
All bad at charging.
Wait, so who's like the lizard race?
That would be
That
me.
would be Tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got Tech's the lizard. I'm a rat, and then Zell is
Lord's Brain.
he's Lord Brain, skinny, not muscular Goro.
Conehead.
Huh.
No, it's a Mortal
Forearm.
Kombat joke.
Yeah. He's a brainy Goron.
I'm gonna start calling you Forearm, just because.
Forearm, that's fine.
Hey, Lobo's calling him Z at this point, and you're Tech.
There you go.
And he give him time, he might figure out a nickname for you.
How do I change? It's showing my real name on here.
Okay, so go to the gear.
At the
Go
top right.
to it should say display name.
Got it.
There you go. Happy day.
Okay, what was I saying?
That Ludvar would with the stables.
Oh
for-
yeah, he has hover trikes that you can borrow.
Mhm.
Now, granted, they do need some repairs, but he figures that someone as smart as Lobo in engineering would be able to repair them no problem.
All right, you
Because
ready, Kirk?
unfortunately, the Aslanti it completely disabled them when they had taken over the place, so nobody could escape. Oh my god!
Damn it. Well, Kirby, you're about to get the first taste of Lobo. I hope you're prepared.
Couldn't be more ready.
Give me a second. I gotta get the voice ready.
Okay,
It's
I'm gonna go
Anyways,
ahead and do my best to get these
yeah,
things
you
up
should be
and
able to
running
repair
in
them,
no
no
time.
problem. But while you guys are just kind of resting around Ibretta's junk shop, a new person enters the room, and Abadus, that's going to be you. Did you see what I sent you in Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
I heard from the colonists that Sedona is nowhere to be found, and other people had come looking for her. Who here is looking for Sedona?
Lobo will look up from what he's doing and look at the person that just walked in. And who in Sam Hell is asking?
I'm Abadus. Sedona is an old friend of mine. She invited me to come over when I had the chance. Seems like this whole place has gone to shit.
Well, you missed all the fun, that's for damn sure. Good to know that Sedona's made a lot of friends. Would this be after like the week, by the way?
Yeah, you guys are all like pretty much back to normal now.
All right. Then
Zell still has that sexy scar on his chest, though.
Oh yeah, he
Buddy.
does.
That's never going away.
Tech, Z, get up in here. It seems like we got a new friend.
I'll kind of hobble my way over there.
Oh, come on, boy. You ain't that hurt.
Really hamming it up.
Somebody, please feel sorry for me.
Anybody.
Have you been stabbed before? I don't think so.
It's pretty hard.
Oh, shit.
Maybe stab, but I've never died before, so.
Yeah, see?
Stop being a little prissy.
Prissy. Oh.
So, I mean, since you
yeah.
already filled me in, there's not really any point for me to ask in character again.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we'll
you
just
did
say
ask
they gave you the lowdown on what happened.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah. Well, we're probably going to go out and check this ship here at some point here in the near future. If you want to join us.
Right, the ship that you filled me in about. I got it. Yeah. If that'll help us find Sedona, then sure thing.
Oh, I guess welcome to the crew, Abadus. Now,
And I will point out that Abadus is pretty well geared. He looks like he's ready for a fight.
Oh, definitely wish you would have been here sooner, boy. It would have definitely helped out in taking on that garrison.
That's pretty impressive. You took out an entire garrison between the three of you, but I guess you took a little bit of casualty looking at Zell.
Casualty is a lack term at it.
I'll kind of show him the scar and say, it took a lot out of us. Specifically, a lot out of my heart.
Well, you're still walking.
Now, Zell, that you have kind of recovered, you are finding that your cardio is a lot worse than it used to be.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Like you're still fully functional, but you're not running any marathons anytime soon.
No, not with a stab wound in the heart.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I can fix you up something here in the future, though. Not right now, but at some point.
Cybernetic hearts are a thing. That is definitely true. That might be a bit high level for you, but maybe somewhere down the line.
That's what I said in the future. I'm going to turn Zell into Cyborg from freaking Teen Titans.
I will build a cyborg Kasatha.
That's not
Little does he know, he's my walking project.
Yeah.
I just need him to get hurt more so I have an excuse.
Hey, Zell, go take the front line real quick.
Hey, Zell, you want to know the best way to disarm a landmine? Just step on it, dude. Trust me.
Well, any friend of Sedona, I suppose, a friend of ours. It seems she might have gotten herself in a bit of trouble with her last exploration. If you want to.
It's interesting because I knew her as a scholar. I never knew she was into, well, getting captured.
Yeah, it seems
Well,
she's
everybody's into their own fun things. I ain't going to judge.
We don't king shame around here.
No kink shaming.
no. I think what Austin did in Brandon's campaign is worth shaming.
Yeah, that's worth shaming. That is 100% worth shaming. We should shame him every chance he gets.
What he did with the badger, or with the 14-year-old, 16-year-old, or
Holy
Thirteen.
The
shit.
latter, the latter is definitely worse, but we should kink shame him for both.
there you go. Okay.
Yes.
definitely hitting on the small child.
Yeah, so there was one NPC that was introduced, and I had specified that she looked to be pretty young, like a kid, like anywhere from 12 to 14. Apparently, Austin didn't hear that, so he starts hitting on her.
Oh my god.
And
That's
then-
psychic
so-
damage.
So we're like, dude, what are you doing? And he's like, what? And we're like, she's 14, bro. And he's like, oh shit, I didn't hear that part. And I'm like, I described her as small and childlike.
That's right.
And
Oh my
he was like,
God.
I don't know, she's a dwarf.
He's never gonna live that one down, ever.
That's right.
Jesus.
And yeah, in the badger thing, he really wanted a badger pet, like so bad.
To fuck.
Well,
That you were the one who started implying that.
That's true. That's true.
No, he did.
You were the one who started inferring.
But he wanted to. He straight up
Nah.
did say he did.
Nah, he just wanted it as a pet.
she's wanted a badger buddy.
But it wasn't a ranger. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. for you.
Anyways, you can oh, there was one thing, and this was actually my mistake. There was supposed to be some credits on the bad guys in the garrison,
Oh, okay.
Yummy.
and I forgot to give them out. And of course, you'll be able to spend those credits here.
Nice.
Let me see.
Wait, what's the difference between wealth and credits?
Wealth is
The-
how much of the stuff is on you is worth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Credits is how much you actually have in money.
Okay.
Yeah, the wealth. It's because wealth can be an alternate way of of essentially measuring your progress. It literally can be used as a replacement for XP.
I see. Unless you're like a minimalist type of character, I guess.
Yeah. And if we had one of those, then yeah, I probably would just stick with that XP. But I'm not using wealth for that. It is a good measure though, like especially when you're starting. Like you could just look at that to see how much money you spent.
Mm-hmm.
But between all of them, you guys managed to collect roughly about a total of 2,000 credits. So you can split that among each other however you like.
Does that include the man that just joined us?
No, that's yours.
No, it
I wasn't here.
700 for me and Lobo, and 600 for Zell because he died. Like a
There you
That's
go.
fine.
like
I
a
think
wound.
that's reasonable.
That is
That's more than
perfectly
fair, yeah.
reasonable.
That is more than fair.
He cost us 4,000 credits. I think he shouldn't get anything.
If anything, he owes you a debt of now. Yeah.
He owes us a debt of 4,000 credits, and he owes me specifically his life.
Well, now that he just gave up 100 of those, it's now 3,900 credits.
There you go.
Slowly but
You know what? I'm gonna keep that on record.
He did say that he'd be slowly trying to pay it back.
I'm gonna put my fucking notes.
So, at Ibretta's junk shop, you're able to basically purchase anything that is up to level 3 in terms of its item level.
Okay.
She doesn't have much. It is a junk shop after all. But she's also willing to buy stuff. Just keep in mind that when you try to sell especially like gear and such, according to the Pathfinder and Starfinder rules, you can only sell stuff for 10% of their value.
Okay.
Ooh,
I thought it was something like that.
It's to prevent people from just picking up shit from every single bad guy and filling up their inventories.
Mm.
Yeah.
I am probably going to be looking for some long arm ammo.
Okay. Yeah, she's got plenty of ammunition. That's not a problem. They in that week, probably week and a half, somewhere around that, they completely scrapped the garrison in the middle and used it to both help their own communications array and just kind of rebuild everything that was totally wrecked. So that includes any leftover ammo that was in the garrison and everything like that. They looted it clean.
Okay, so how much would she ask? How much would she ask for if he asked for, like, say, 20 rounds?
Look at the cost of the rounds.
Oh, right, that's a thing.
I swear, you are the worst about looking in the compendium. The absolute worst.
Yeah. I really am.
So, Kirby, just so you know, you can look up most things in the compendium for the most part. Anything related to the rules, prices, all of that stuff. You can search for it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What do I look for in terms
I have
of...
a question.
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask because you said I could buy some serums of healing. Is that what kind of action would that be to use one of those?
They are a standard action.
Okay, standard action.
And
she doesn't have too many serums of healing on hand. She's only got about 3 or 4.
Okay.
what did those pulse caster rifles use for ammo? All it says is 40 charges or 20 charges. It doesn't say.
Is it an energy or a kinetic weapon?
It says, let's see, low voltage blast, so I imagine it's energy.
Okay, so that it uses batteries.
Okay. And does it matter if it's high capacity or super capacity, or?
Yeah. The capacity, all that does is just affect that just affects the battery itself.
Okay.
But she only has for batteries. Let me see here. Only just a regular and a high capacity.
Okay.
As many as you want, but that's all she has.
Oh, shoot.
And just a reminder for everyone, the way that we're doing ammo is that when you load your gun, then you take your ammo out rather than per shot. It makes things a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. I guess I would like to buy 2 of just the regular batteries there.
Okay, that works.
And does she want to buy this tacklash?
Tacklash.
It's a standard tacklash.
She'll absolutely take it
How
for
am I covered?
10% of what it is worth.
240?
24 credits.
24 credits.
Nice.
If it's 240, yeah. Okay, I need to get rid of some crap then. I don't need a personal comm unit. Why do I have one?
Why would you not need one?
Because my custom rig is one.
Oh.
Yeah, it can act as one. Just by the way, for anyone using a calculator, if you don't know how to find out the percentage, you just find the total and just do plus 10%.
Percent? I am encumbered.
What are you
Okay.
encumbered with? Why you got so much crap?
I don't know. Because of the ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah. We went over this before. I was just
we've been
about
over
to
this
adjust
before.
this. Yeah, you
All you
changed.
do is change the quantity.
Yeah.
And the amount of charges you have, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Anyway, so I will change that here in a second.
There we go.
Would you happen to have any long arms on him?
Like I said, anything that is up to level 3, she has.
Okay. Is there an item
That makes
sense, or is it just in the equipment?
Are you looking for long arms specifically?
Yeah.
It's long space arms. And it'll be table 7-4.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, all I saw was the equipment tab. I'm like, ah, shit.
Yeah, there's not that many that are like level 3. The highest you'll find is level 2.
Yeah.
Also, if she has about 4 frag grenades, level 1, I would like to purchase those.
I'll go ahead and say she has exactly 4.
Okay, perfect.
Because 4 is quite a bit.
Do you still have that incendiary I gave you?
Yes. 2 of them, apparently.
That's right. I did give you 2. Because you wanted to. Because you wanted grenades.
That's right. I love grenades.
Grenades are fun. I like them.
Yeah, you're a grenade horde is what you are.
That's right. Oh, no. I didn't mean to throw it.
Well,
Get
everyone
down!
roll a reflex. Everyone roll a reflex save.
No.
Checker's just like chewing on the grenade, trying to figure out what it does. Accidentally pulls the pin.
These are super useful. Look. Chink. Throw it.
Hey, look, this looks like a pineapple.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about the data jack, Brandon.
What about it?
Does it have any useful information on it? Can I see if it has any useful information on it?
Do you know what a data jack is for?
Would my character know?
Have you looked it up?
Would it? No. I am so sorry. I am a failure.
It's right there under augmentations.
It does say that. Oh, it fucking just jacks into your brain.
Mm-hmm. It is an implant, so you can't just stick it in your brain. And for you specifically, Lobo, I wonder if your cortex counts as that or not, as the brain slot for augmentations.
I think it would, but I'd have to double check the exocortex itself.
I mean, it is specified as a thing that you put in your brain.
Yeah. I would say yes. Otherwise, it's useless to me, sadly. Unless anybody else.
Yeah, I would say the exocortex probably takes up your brain slot.
Mm-hmm.
The person that would get the most use out of the data jack would probably be Abadus, because he's pretty good with computers
as well. Neat.
I don't know if you. Well, I think you could actually implant it if he's willing to let you do surgery on him.
That would be up to him. We just met. Hey, you want to do brain surgery?
Yeah, let's get to know each other first.
At least take me out to dinner.
Yeah, here's how you implant stuff. Basically, getting an augmentation installed requires the services of a professional cybernetic surgeon or someone with ranks in medicine equal to the level of the augmentation. A session with a cybernetic surgeon usually takes 1 hour per level of the augmentation, so in this case it would take 2. The price of such implantation procedures is included in the prices listed for each augmentation, so You could implant it if you have 2 ranks in medicine.
I have 3.
I have level 8 medicine.
Ooh.
No.
Is
it's the rank.
that your bonus or your ranks?
The ranks. You have to know the ranks.
The ranks
That's
are
the total.
Yeah,
The
total
gray
is
square.
on the left, and then rank is the next column.
Yeah.
I have 3 ranks. Yeah.
There we
Okay.
And I
Because
also have
there's
3.
no way that your ranks can be higher than your level.
Okay.
But your bonus is 8, which is handy. So yeah, either Abadus or Lobo could actually implant the data jack. But unfortunately, no, you cannot implant it in yourself.
go. Come
You
on.
have to have the hands of a proper surgeon, or just
You're
somebody
not
who
Dr.
has
House. You're not Dr. House. You can't perform surgery on yourself.
one day.
Shucks.
Does that still count with androids though too? They have to have someone else do it, or
Well, Androids is tough because they do have they do come built in with an upgrade slot. I don't know what exactly that is, but it's regardless of their armor, but I don't know if that applies to augmentations. I don't think it does. Which, speaking of upgrades, by the way, let me see here.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta see where the upgrade stuff is, because if your armor does have like an upgrade slot, or your weapon does, you guys can of course buy those at Ibretta's shop,
Mhm.
provided you can afford them. They are pretty expensive.
Oh, no doubt.
So, Bretta had a few healing,
Healing serums?
serums. Would you happen to have any other types of serums?
Let me see if that is.
Poisons or medicines specifically. And would she happen to have a needler rifle?
So, reminder, as I already said, she has things that are level 3
It's level
or
1.
under. So then she has it. Same thing for the serums. The serums all have levels.
Ooh. My second skin does have an upgrade slot.
Yep.
So one thing you'll want to look at, Abadus, if you look at, I don't know if there's weapon upgrades, but that wouldn't apply to you anyways. But armor upgrades, you could buy those anywhere up to level 3, and provided that you meet the requirements, which I don't know if it specifies for Android or not.
It says a light armor upgrade only.
Okay, so yeah, as long as it can be used with light, then you're good. So if you search up armor upgrades, it's table 717, and you'll see what's available to you. Now, for the normal people who have armor, just remember once it's implanted, and you decide to switch out your armor, then the implant goes with it, as far as I understand.
717. Yeah.
But I'm going to double check that just to make sure. Creature can personalize armor by purchasing and installing armor upgrades described below, which add bonuses or customized abilities to armor. Some individuals keep a collection of upgrades at hand, swapping them out as needed. So no, you can swap them out, but it does require 10 minutes to replace the unit and resecure all connections. So essentially, you can swap out armor upgrades at a short rest, essentially.
Basically. Okay, what does this do?
I really like the idea of the brown force field, but that is very expensive.
Oh, yeah, it is.
And it takes up 2 slots.
Yeah. Brandon?
What?
Tensile Reinforcement.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out the wording of this. When calculating your armor's hardness and hit points, treat it as if its item level were 5 higher. Trying to figure out what that means.
I don't think that's going to be particularly useful for you. I think tensile reinforcement is more for powered armor because I know those armored pieces can break. But I think for armor that you wear, that's not really going to be that important because it looks like this mostly applies to like if like you weren't wearing the armor and someone was trying to destroy it or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think tensile reinforcement is particularly useful in that case.
Fair enough. I'm just looking at the ones that I can afford.
Quick release sheath sounds interesting, especially for someone like Tekert because he
Sucks.
since he dual wields weapons.
Something. I don't know if he has this, but infrared sensors would be good for him because it's just dark vision.
Yeah. Okay, so for us, the quick release sheath armor is pretty much not useful at all because we already homebrew exactly what it does.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
So, yeah. Okay, so we're going over armor upgrades. If your armor has an upgrade slot, you can buy upgrades from the junk shop. We were just going over what might be useful for Tekert, and pretty much the only thing would be infrared sensors, and
It
if
just
you
gives you
can
dark
afford
vision.
them, jump jets might be really useful. But I don't know if you can afford them.
So I can implant jump jets into my body.
Pretty
Into your
much,
armor.
yeah.
In your body, yeah.
Because it is the armor type of light.
Oh, can't even use that. Whoops. Can't install that.
Let me see what the
The
jump
force-
jets do specifically.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
a good
activate
question.
jump jets as part of a move action in order to fly during your movement. You can fly up to 30 feet with a maximum height of 10 feet, or you can fly up to 20 feet straight up. You must land at the end of your move action. Jump jets can't lift you if you're encumbered.
Would they work in space?
Probably. That's a tough one. I would say probably, but moving around would definitely be difficult.
I think the only one that would be any form of useful for me would be radiation buffer.
Radiation buffer is pretty good. Radiation can sneak up on you if you're not careful.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you don't have anything that can detect radiation.
Oh no, infrared sensors would give me dark vision. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh.
But unfortunately, you chose an inferior race.
I know.
So
I know. Low light.
you have to pick something to kind of bring yourself up to
man.
the others.
It's so sad.
I was going to buy 3 serum of healing Mark 1.
Okay, well, she has 4 total, so you might want to talk to Zell about that one because he was thinking about buying some serums too.
Well, I was just not the medicine serums, perhaps. You can take as many as you need, but poisons and like analgesics and pain meds and stuff like that.
Okay.
Like I said, if it's level 3, she probably has it.
Okay. It's limited to 4 of each.
Well, that partially depends on what you're buying. Go mute your mic.
Yep.
I swear, he's not babysitting dogs, and yet they're still being loud as shit. In fact, it's even worse because now he has people screaming at the dogs constantly.
And now I am babysitting dogs.
There you go.
So
Out of all the serums I'm seeing that aren't healing, they all look to be level 5.
medicinals and drugs. So if you type up medicinals, medicinals, there's analgesics, antitoxins, sedatives, and poisons. And then in poisons, there's different tiers as well. But it doesn't tell you what the tiers are, so you have to look up poison, and it says poisons. You
Yeah.
have to check each one. Analgesics. So for each type of medicinal and each tier, you would only have like tier 1 though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I believe are healing serums.
Well, there's tier 1 analgesics, which are level 1. And I think there's a tier 1 antitoxins and tier 1 sedatives as well. And there's up to level 3 poisons as well.
Okay. Like I said, if it's level 3 or lower, she probably has it.
I just wanted to know how much I'd be able to buy.
I would say for these, because it is medicine, she wouldn't have that much to sell, so maybe one or two of each.
Okay, yeah, 1 apiece sounds fair.
And if Abaddis is buying 3 of the 4 healing serums, I'll grab the 4th.
Okay.
So let's see, these are each 150. First time I've had to type anal into my search bar to get a result.
I know, right?
First time, huh? Uh-huh.
Well, in this one.
In roll 20, to be fair.
On my keyboard otherwise.
I know it's definitely not the first time that he's searched up anal in a search bar before.
And then a rifle.
Well, Kirby, you basically walked into a shopping episode, it seems like.
True.
We should be done soon as everyone figures out if they want an armor upgrade or not.
As important as it is to me to have dark vision, I think I might have to go with the radiation buffer instead. We read about nukes while we were trying to gear up the ship, and now I'm
Yeah.
I want to be cautious.
This page, and then this page, and then this page, and don't check this subpage.
I found a really handy Reddit post that somebody made that literally sums all of it up.
Yeah.
They literally went through and scanned through all of it, and they just made it. They put it all together, basically.
Oh,
Nice.
Thank God, because you had to check the strengths table progression, and then you had to check
The
this
con
table
one.
progression.
Yeah.
Don't forget the exhaustion table progression, but if it's this progression, they have to start their exhaustion progression.
It was disgusting.
Who here? I know Lobo does, but I don't know if everyone does. Who here has training in engineering?
Not
By the way, Kirby. Yeah, if you have basically in order to have training in something, you have to at least have a rank in it.
Yeah, I have 3 ranks, 11 total engineering.
Okay. Lobo and Abaddis, both of you make an engineering check. Okay. Okay. Both of you realize that if you are going to a crashed ship, some radiation protection might be pretty useful in the event that, say, like the core of the ship is exposed, since it did crash land.
Radiation buffer purchased.
All right.
Are there 2 of them?
Yeah, she's got plenty of the upgrades.
Alright, I'm gonna buy a radiation buffer and just implant it in myself, I guess.
It'll take you 10 minutes to do that.
Okay.
I wonder.
So if there's any more shopping you want to do, you should probably do that last.
Would radiation qualify as harmful environmental effects of the outer space and vacuum?
Not of the outer space and vacuum, that's for sure.
Okay.
Because you're not in either of those right now.
Yeah.
That's mostly like needing to breathe and such,
Cold and needing to breathe, yeah. Cold.
or a
hot,
lack of atmosphere.
Gotcha. Okay.
Which there are.
Hey,
there are
Dunson, how's it
planets
going,
in
man?
Starfinder
Welcome,
that are
welcome.
actual locations that
We're just buying some
I don't know if
upgrades
you'll
and
go to any of them in this particular campaign, but it's
yeah,
definitely
weapons,
something
armor
that
upgrades,
can
stuff
come
like
up
that.
and is part of the game.
Yeah.
Ammo, healing serums.
Like I saw one where it was like you go to an asteroid mining station and you have to land on the asteroid where there's like really low gravity and no atmosphere.
I just realized I've been trying to talk to you guys and my mic has been muted. I'm retarded.
Uh-huh. Really showing off that 17 in intelligence, huh, Lobo?
That's right.
Lobo has a 17 in intelligence. The person behind the character does not.
That's true. It's probably around an 8 or 9.
I also read that all armor has an inherent radiation dampener or save
Yes.
increase in save, but you have to activate it as an action first.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is or how to toggle it.
I don't know either. We'll cross that bridge if we get to it.
There we go.
Okay.
That's basically how I've been just learning things
Yeah.
so far. For the most part, is just like if we need to, we'll look it up.
So that +2 bonus to saving against radiation should be calculated now that I put the upgrade on, right?
I think so.
Let's see.
I could
Where's
that might not be the case though, because it's not going to apply to all your saves.
Right. So I may want to
could
put it on
probably
as
make
a.
buff. You could probably make a buff for it.
That's
like
what
a
I was
toggle.
just saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the specific save for radiation is Fortitude.
Okay. So it would be a +2. Fort save.
And I think there's a condition thing for radiation. It could be wrong though.
Okay, let's test this out.
Yeah, it looks like it did it.
Cool.
Did any of us keep one of those pulse caster rifles?
I did.
You kept one of them? Okay.
It still says. Wait a minute. Is this adding for versus fear? The +2 versus fear?
No, it's not.
+3, +2 ability. 932. It didn't. It didn't.
I don't.
change it.
Yeah, I don't think we made a specific buff for that one.
Okay. Let me take off this a little bit here.
So yeah, basically, if you run up against radiation, you check the box to toggle it, and then check it off when you're done.
Okay. It's still got the same bonuses in there even when I check it or uncheck it. It was checked during that roll.
It might take a second for it to update.
Oh, true. Oh no.
Rip.
Melted by radiation.
He has severe radiation poisoning.
Yeah, it's still got the +3, +2. I don't know what the deal is. Whether it's toggled or not, it's not adding additional 2.
That's weird.
I'm getting a constant +2.
Oh yeah. Like Vesk have a +2 for fear, but that shouldn't be toggled.
Yeah.
Now I got an extra +2. I'm not sure where the first +2 is from.
What is your constitution?
Oh right, yeah, it's 14. That should be right.
Okay, that's where your +2 is coming from.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I know what it's doing. That's right. So it's calculating your base bonus
Mhm.
which is 3 for you, Tekirk,
Mm-hmm.
being a soldier, and then it's also counting your constitution. That's where the 2's coming from.
Yes.
So then with the radiation thing toggled on, it should be plus an extra 2.
Right. And I'm not getting that in the calculation. Because I toggled it for half of these, and it's not adding an additional +2. I don't know, I just wrote +2 fort save. I don't know if that's the wrong way to enter it, or...
I
It
put
might
in
be.
armor, in +2 to armor to fort.
Yep, I see the problem.
Okay.
We gotta do this. Untyped bonus, and then fort save. Yeah,
Oh,
if you
how...
just,
That's by
yeah, if you
clicking the
just type
bottom
it
right.
in- yeah, if
Oh.
you just type it in, it's not gonna work.
I forgot about all that.
But yeah, now it's showing as +7.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah,
You might
yeah.
want to double check your other stuff too,
Yeah,
just in case.
that's a good point.
So you're adding
Oh,
that.
yeah, melee striker's missing it too.
Mm-hmm. So, this is +1. Damage.
I really wish the 5e character sheet had something like this to really help you kind of manage where your stat bonuses are coming from.
Is that just a custom or an enhancement? The melee striker. It's from my soldier. I don't see class or...
If you look up the actual ability itself,
Mhm.
It'll specify what type of bonus. Like it'll say like +1 insight or something like that.
Okay.
If it doesn't, then it's an untyped bonus.
Okay.
Like let's see here, melee striker. Okay, it's an untyped bonus.
Okay.
Because yeah, it just says add an additional bonus equal to half your strength bonus.
It should be 2 damage.
Anyone else have
Melee
anything they want to buy?
weapon.
I'm damn near broke.
I'll be right back.
Dang, Zell's spending those 600 credits right off the bat.
Yeah, boy.
Gee, if only you guys had 4,000 credits to spend
That'd be
on
crazy.
gear and such. Man,
To you.
like just imagine if you actually got paid for the work that you did.
Wow, that'd be weird.
Crazy.
Just imagine being fairly compensated.
Imagine.
But no, instead you die and now you're in medical debt. Who would have thought that the galaxy would mirror America's medical system? See, Zell, you're not even on Earth and you're getting fucked by the system.
Yep.
See what's up for. Oh yeah.
So, Zell, are you using a gun now?
Yeah. 2 types.
You need to update your ammo on your
I
token
will in a second.
because you're using a pulsecaster, right?
I don't have a pulsecaster. No. I have a
Oh, right, the energy thing that.
azimuth laser
Space.
pistol. But my
Yeah, I gave him that.
my needler uses antitoxins, analgesics, sedatives, and poisons.
Got a pistol or a rifle?
It's a rifle. I have
Okay.
weapon proficiency with it now
Okay.
because of weapon specialization bonus feat.
You do know that doesn't give you proficiency, right?
Gives you weapon. It gives you specialization.
It doesn't give you proficiency though.
I'm missing what the difference is.
Okay. Let's read what specialization does.
Okay, reading.
Choose one weapon type, and it specifies all the weapon types. You gain specialization in that weapon type, which means you add your character level to damage with the selected weapon type, or half your character level for small arms or operative melee weapons. You can never have specialization in grenades. There is nowhere that says that you gain proficiency. In fact, one of the prerequisites is that you have proficiency with the selected weapon type.
Yeah, so what you're thinking of is weapon proficiency is what you want, not specialization.
So I can't get long arm then. Not
You
yet.
cannot unless you specifically pick up the feat that gives you proficiency in long arms,
And that'll happen next level then.
provided you meet the requirements.
If I meet the requirements, yeah. Okay, let me change that to a needler pistol real quick.
And then if you're going to put your weapon specialization into small arms, you need to specify that on the abilities. And anytime you acquire a new small arm, there's a specific bit there where you can say that it is specialized, so it will add the damage.
Okay.
Okay, I need to change that then on my thing.
Mods. Oh, well, that doesn't help.
Oh, the Techlash is still in my attacks, even though it's not in my inventory anymore.
Yeah, I think you have to manually delete it.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I won't. I refuse.
I don't see any slots in Azimuth laser pistol equipment for it.
Under your attacks.
Oh, okay.
It also gave me 2 separate incendiary grenade attacks and 2 separate frag grenade attacks that were identical.
Yeah, I think every time you drag and drop the thing into your inventory, it'll just add another one, I think.
Gotcha. I got it cleaned up now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see on the needler pistol there, Mark, where it says proficient?
Yeah, I see it.
You
now.
switch that to specialized.
There we go.
You have to put the category as small arms as well, because with the specialization, you only get half your character level and damage for small arms,
Yep.
Yes.
but it's full for long arms.
Yeah, you specify just in the name so we know which one you specialized into, and then when you go to your attacks and you change the specialization, it will automatically calculate the damage bonus for you.
There you go.
At least I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah, it was showing +3 for me, but then I switched it to, it didn't automatically put it in small arms. But when I changed it to small arms, it was +1.
Okay, so yeah, you do have to specify, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna use Lobo. Okay, yeah.
I need to mute because stupid dogs.
Or Lobo, he's got an 8 in charisma and strength.
For now.
That is true. We did find out that the ability score increase is actually fucking huge. It's not just 1 like it is in Pathfinder. It's a lot.
So basically, any ability score that is 16 or under, and by the way, you get to choose 4 of your ability scores per 5 levels, and any one that you choose to upgrade, if it's a 16 or under, it gets boosted by 2. If it's 17 or higher, it gets boosted by 1. And it's sexy as hell.
Yep.
I'm juicing just thinking about it.
Interesting.
And it only cares about the base score. If your personal upgrade brings it above 17, then that still counts as being as below 16.
Mm-hmm. God damn dogs.
You have way too many animals in your house.
I know.
That's why I keep all mine outside.
So would I stick with just plain antitoxin, or would I have to choose hyperleaf drug, or both?
Is it different for the pistol?
Yeah, well, apparently there are different types. So if you go into medicinals, there's drugs, and then there's
Medicinals.
tier. Yeah. So I can get the tiers perfectly fine. Okay, and then the medicinals.
Ford
Tier
commercial music starts playing. Did somebody say drugs? That shit mine.
Huh? Because it says go to other purchases, drugs and medicinals. Okay, and then it says analgesics are part of. No, they're separate. Okay. No, they're under medicinals. But within those medicinals, there are different types of medicinals. God, what a pain in the dick.
Leave it to Mark to pick things that are the most complicated.
Because he is potato.
Potato. You see what I'm looking at, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you've got medicinals, and you've got, which would I guess be the tiers down there. Tier 1 was what I would need to get. And then there's also 3 different types of specific medicinals instead of the broad range medicine. Okay, I think I've got this. But it doesn't. Okay, yeah. Tier 1. Medicinals, Tier 1. It's in Starfinder Tech Revolution. Okay. That's weird.
Is it the base CRD?
No. I mean, but it's in the
If
base
it's not
CRD,
the base CRD, then we don't have it.
but it's the base CRD rules for medicinals Tier 1.
Okay.
It just, when I click on it, it links out to an external one.
Does
Yeah.
okay, Mark, here's my question. Is the weapon a part of base CRD?
Open up yeah, it is. Open up medicinals.
Medicinals?
Yeah, medicinals, there you go.
What did you call it?
I called it
Medicinals?
medicinals like a dumbass, yes, several times.
NA education?
Yeah.
Hey, if medicine is pronounced medicine, it makes sense. Medicinals.
Yeah, it does. Medicinals. If you look that up, it says other purchases. Scroll down to drugs and medicinals and poisons, and then you scroll down to medicinals, and you have 3 specific types of medicinals: analgesics, antitoxins, and sedatives. And then poisons are the 4th type you can have of certain things. But if you scroll down to the table where it prices them, the medicinals Tier 1 is 75, whereas if you pull up a Tier 1 analgesic, it prices it at 150. So that means Tier 1 medicinals are their own thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't find where Tier 1 medicinals is. Because if you click on that Tier 1, it brings you to an external thing.
Hyperleaf. Okay. Tier 175. Okay. I see what you're saying, but I don't get what the fuck you're talking about.
So, you see how it says analgesics, antitoxins, etc., and sedatives?
Yes, I am on the table.
So if you pull that up, you can actually buy Tier 1 analgesics. So they have their own price of 150. But if
I think that's the. Oh god. Then that's not a part of the base fucking thing.
It is Starfinder core rulebook.
And when I clicked on the Tier 1, it was something completely different.
It's inside the Starfinder core rulebook. It's just linking to another one where it has the same rules.
Crack. All I'm hearing is you are trying to freaking inject people with crack.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I'm going to be injecting you guys with a lot of stuff.
Hey, if they have those drugs, I'm all about it.
Yeah, lots of drugs.
Got
So
drugs.
much drug for everybody.
And technically, they call these poisons, but I mean, so is alcohol. So,
Yeah,
you know.
Idmos was interesting.
Insanity mist? Oh my god. That's got to be the good stuff right there.
That's a good shit right there.
That sounds like Psycho. It just sounds like Psycho with extra steps.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll skip the tier 1 medicinals. I don't know how to even get to it.
Can you just buy a
I think you're
normal
just making
weapon?
it way more complicated than things need to be.
I'm not. I'm literally telling you exactly what it's showing you.
Can you just buy a normal weapon?
I hate that it doesn't give the effects of most of these things that I'm interested in.
What are you trying to look at?
Let's see. Well, it doesn't give the effect of Deathblade, Idmos, Insanity Mist. None of
Oh, you
those
gotta
have
look 'em up
effects.
specifically. Idmos definitely has. It takes you down the intelligence path of poison.
Hmm.
So the first one is where they get like a -2 to all intelligence check, whatever
Yeah.
checks, and they can't cast their highest level spell anymore.
Gotta
And
look
then
them
if
up
they fail
individually.
another additional saving throw, it goes to tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, and so on.
This is terrible. Why can't I just click the name and it takes me to the page? This is so inconvenient.
Nothing makes sense anymore.
Whoever's
it
working
does.
on this needs at least like one friend to help them. At
Nope,
least.
it says it. It says exactly what it does. It says track intelligence. It just means that's the intelligence poison track. There's
Yep.
6 tracks, one for each type of stat. That's just for poison. Because crunch.
Track wisdom for Insanity Mist. Oh, okay. I see what it means now.
Yeah, that's when I was looking up the radiation. It was telling me all these different tracks I have to look up, and then inside the tracks, there's other things you have to look up. And I was like, oh my god.
It would be nice if
I
it was just better implemented, but it's having to click through different things and then go to an external Reddit to actually find out what the thing is. It's too much.
Yeah.
It's too much work
Or you
for
can
me.
research the entire book and memorize it. And
There you go.
Oh, I saw this on page 402.
Paragraph 8.
But yeah, I think we've got everything.
I'm still trying to get over the fact of the fucking analgesics or whatever the fuck that is.
Medicinals and analgesics.
Medicinals and analgesics.
God damn, man.
Analgesics.
I always like it when other people come up with pronunciations for words because I like to pronounce them wrong just to upset
yeah.
people.
Absolutely.
It's also funnier.
Yes, yeah. And especially if it's a different language or something like that. Like all the time I'm calling them tortillas and stuff like that. So yeah, it makes people so angry.
My favorite is messing with a British person that pronounces it aluminium.
yeah,
Oh.
exactly.
I'm sorry, I think you mean British.
British.
They're like, oh, you probably pronounce it aluminum, right? I'm like, no, it's aluminum. Oh.
Oh man,
Piss everyone off at once.
that's right.
Ooh, that's our shoe. What? Police our shoes.
I can't get over that trend on TikTok. Shit's fucking hilarious. All right, everyone. Does everyone have everything that they wanted now that we've spent 2 hours shopping?
Oh yeah.
Hour and a half. Another character introduction.
Do you have all your various different poisons, Mr. Alchemist?
I can't afford them anymore.
Yeah,
'Cause I
it's
cannot
almost like
find
they're
my
incredibly
tier one-
expensive.
I can't find any tier 1 medicinals.
No, it's medicinals.
Medicinals.
You started already.
Medicinals.
You got to stick with it.
Yeah, medicinals, sorry.
He's got
Probably like a
analgesic,
tier
so
one
why isn't it
analgesic or something?
medicinals? No, should be.
Mm-hmm.
Medicinals, yeah.
Why did you just steal my joke, you ass? You steal my joke, and it's the thing where where one guy says a joke and it's not, nobody says anything. Somebody else says it but louder, and then everybody starts fucking laughing.
That's right.
Well, then say your jokes louder.
That's right.
All right,
Right,
fuck
yeah.
you, medicinal.
No, you gotta do it louder.
Medicinal.
Wow, that was funnier the third time.
Meanwhile, everyone else in the house is like, what in the fuck?
Joke's on you. There's nobody here but me, the dogs, and the birds. Medicinal.
Ew.
The fucking neighbors are gonna fucking question what the fuck is going on here.
True.
Your FBI agent is like, oh no, he's talking about anal again.
No. They're talking. That's the wrong FBI agent. That's Tech's FBI agent.
It's all
Oh,
of
no.
ours.
Nah. Well. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Are you sure you all got your shopping done?
Far as I know, yeah.
Yeah. I got my ammo. I'm happy. I was rocking 4 fucking bullets in the clip.
Are you really sure?
Are you really sure?
DM, is there anyone I can whore myself out to for about 150 gold?
Oh yeah,
Not here in the
gold.
colony.
Really
yeah,
need this
gold?
potion.
Gold?
This poison.
Gold.
Really need this poison.
That's right.
Yeah, gold.
Gold.
So I can
Gold.
convert credits directly.
Oh man.
I
I'm
don't
not
want to
sure
deal
where
with
you're gonna
direct
find a credit exchange
It's like paying
station
a
at.
prof- It's like paying a
Credit
prostitute with Bitcoin.
exchange.
That's it.
Exchange.
External.
You already owe me money. I ain't giving you shit.
I broke too.
I'm gonna keep it a fucking stack. Yeah, you owe me you still owe me 3,900. You ain't getting shit from me.
Damn right.
No, just keep loaning him money. Get that debt up higher.
That's it. Don't forget to charge interest. Holy heck.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Let's aim for 6 digits, boys.
Fucking hell. If you really need the damn money, fuck you. I'm adding it to your debt. Take 150, goddammit. I'm an asshole, but I'm a kind asshole.
Huh.
Now I gotta update your debt. Congratulations, you're back above 4,000 again.
Neat.
4,050.
Exactly.
Wait, you actually gave me money?
Yes!
Oh shit.
I said I'm an asshole, but I'm a kind asshole.
He's
Oh,
an
okay.
accommodating asshole.
Okay, all right.
He
Yeah.
accommodates for everyone.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, Brandon, but people from Texas are unnaturally nice sometimes.
All the time.
Sometimes, yeah.
Sometimes.
Consider this your one act of kindness, god damn it.
God damn it! I tell you what.
I tell you what,
Lobo's a Texan, confirmed.
Confirmed.
he's
It
from
was
Space,
confirmed a long
Texas.
time ago. He's a Texas rat.
That's right.
Okay, well I'll give you 86
Space
credits
Tech.
back. How about that?
I'm not doing the math.
Okay, well you now
What?
have 86 more credits.
You still owe me 40.50. I'm not doing the fucking math to do it
40,
between
50.
numbers.
Okay. Well, I'll do the math for you, buddy. 4050 minus 86 is 3,964.
I can't stand you sometimes.
That's right.
This session is fun. I don't have to do shit.
3964. All right, fine. That is your new debt.
That is my new debt.
In a matter of 10 seconds, you managed to go back up above 4,000 and then back below 4,000. It's like fucking stocks.
That's right.
His life is a roller coaster.
I want. Lobo doesn't mind, but I want to kick you in the teeth.
I think you can physically hear his cred stick start crying every time he pulls it out of his pocket.
God damn it. Ow.
Like, no, please, not again.
No. No more. Alright, Chihuahua, your butt is going to be housing the keyboard. Don't fart on it.
Housing the keyboard.
It is now the key. His ass is now the keyboard stand.
Hmm.
Oh, God damn them. I've done all my shopping.
Okay. And one thing I should mention about communications, you guys can use your personal comm units now, but the more global form of communication, not literally global, but the more broad form of communication, the colony is still working on trying to get up and running again.
Hmm. We took out the jammer out of the
We blew
the
up
garrison,
the
didn't
building.
we? Okay, I thought so.
The building has been disassembled, and they're using the jammer to basically refabricate their communication module.
Perfect.
I will be right back. I'm sorry.
So they're still working on that, but you guys can at the very least use your comm units now that there's no jammer.
Nice.
So basically, Abadus, you guys can use your personal comm units to talk to each other. You don't necessarily have to be right next to each other. Think of it like sending, except everyone has access to it all the time.
All right.
And it's going to be really hard for me to get used to that, because there's so many times when we're playing like D&D and I'm like, you guys are like 200 feet from each other. How are you talking?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say that, and then you guys can all go, we have personal comm units, idiot.
Idiot. Oh, God.
Noob.
It's fine. It doesn't, I don't mind. It's not like I'm keeping a tally or anything. I mean, it's not like I've been going through the module and just looking at what's coming next and maybe making some changes.
I feel like all of us are going to eventually die once, at least.
Yeah, at least.
Well, you know, maybe now that we have a full party with Abadus here, you guys will be fine. No pressure, though. No pressure. But no pressure, but it's all on you, 100%. But there's no pressure, though.
God.
I mean, they're gonna rely on you for everything, but don't worry, there's no pressure.
Absolutely no pressure.
I think Tekirk will stroll over to Abadus and say, "So what do you do? How do you know Sedona?"
I attended a short series of lectures a few years ago with her about the business of religion. I met Sedona there, who's another attendee. We basically complained to each other how shit the lecture was. And I learned that she was interested in learning about Abadar core colonies, and she wanted to join one of these colonies when she retired. after she was approved to join the colony on Nakondis, she asked me to come visit her when I could.
See.
Well, I guess that makes sense considering I was the one that showed her Nacondas in the first place.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Crickets
she
chirp.
did get approved. I was there for the going away ceremony. I used to find her all over the place on my journeys, though. So that you didn't know she was a bit of an adventurer kind of seems odd.
No, all I knew was she had a job that she was going to retire from and then join one of the Abadar court colonies.
Yeah, she was all over the place. Every little remote garden or wilderness I'd travel, and she'd pop up somewhere.
That's very strange. She lived multiple lives.
What do you mean by multiple lives?
Well, she probably wasn't... I mean, did she tell you that she attended lectures all the time?
Probably.
She is. I should probably mention that she is an android.
Yeah. There you go.
So androids are they.
Big fuck.
We can just say they live very long lives.
Very long lives.
Not mine, though. Mine's going to be really short and brutal.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Especially hanging around these guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Roll them dice. Oh, I got stabbed in the heart.
If it wasn't for the dice, we would have like really successfully pulled all of this off. But
Yeah. To be
Instead-
fair, we did have a lot of shit rolls.
yeah, especially damage rolls. Especially damage.
Oh yeah, if it wasn't for the dice, we would have been able to do this just fine.
That's right.
Well, I mean,
A lot
the
of-
Gone
fact that
through,
we
killed everybody, danced on their corpses, got all the loot, been heroes.
That's right. If I was writing this in a book, it would be different.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, also you got.
If I was writing this in a book, I would matrix dodge every single bullet hit my way. Because that's more realistic.
Indeed. Indeed.
But no, it's those
Really?
stupid dice getting in the way of how much of an awesome badass I am.
I mean, you see it in all of the like D&D meme pages and stuff. My
Yeah.
character in my mind, and then my character how my dice roll.
Yeah.
Dramatically different.
I would see that too on in a lot of roleplay guilds on WoW,
There you go.
where they had role-less systems, quote quote, and yeah, everyone was basically just a Dragon Ball Z character who never took any hits. They were such super badasses that they win all the time and never take a hit and all this shit, and it was just a big massive circle jerk basically. And I'm ashamed to say I was in one of those groups for a while.
There you go. Hey.
But I was like 12, so
Yeah.
I get somewhat of a pass. All kids are cringe.
That's right.
All right, and is there anything that y'all want to do in Madelon's Landing while we're still here?
Does anyone seem to need any assistance with healing?
Not particularly. They are more concerned about you and your health more than anything.
Lobo, is there a reason you're running with a short clip? Is he here?
Also, Zell, did you update your ammo? Doesn't
Yeah.
look like it.
Hold on. My ammo is at
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Sorry.
20.
I was wondering why your magazine's low.
It shouldn't be. I should be back at 6 out of 6. Oh, I didn't hit enter. That's what happened.
Ah, okay.
Blue is ammo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue is ammo.
Okay. Interesting. There we are.
But yeah, what's it called?
Oh no! Did you update ammo in your attributes and abilities?
Attributes and abilities.
Because that's what blue is tracking.
Okay, that's my bad. I shall do so.
I do not have vision of any of Abadus's status.
Huh, because it says 20 out of 20 in my attributes and abilities.
Okay.
You put my
good.
sheet right now if you want.
Oh, apparently you have 2 ammo things. That's weird.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Okay, I just updated it. Now it looks right.
Okay.
And so hold on. I gotta fix Zell and Abadus. Hold on. Edit. Delete. Yes. Okay, Zell. Now I have to do Abadus. Save. Now you should be able to see his bars.
Indeed, I can.
So, Kirby, just so you know, with the tokens, you should be able to see bars over everyone's heads, but you won't be able to see the numbers.
Yep.
You can use that as a, because obviously we never tell each other exactly what our HP is, but you can use it as a sort of measure of how bad they're looking.
Oh yeah.
Essentially. So if their red bar is below half, they are bloodied and they have taken quite a bit of damage.
Mhm.
Green bar, not so much, because that's your stamina.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought your red was your stamina.
That's what I thought too. When you asked earlier about... Wait, no.
Nope, green is
Yeah, you
stamina,
put my...
red-
Yeah.
Yeah, green.
You
green
asked
is
earlier
stamina,
if we were
red is
using
HP, I think.
red for stamina or not, and I said HP, and yeah, Lobo said stamina.
You put my stamina as red.
Yeah. Because when we were playing D&D, I think green was our health bar.
Yeah.
But in this playthrough, it's been red.
Yeah, I got it backwards.
Yeah.
I got it
Man.
backwards.
See why I gotta doubt everything you tell me, Lobo?
It doesn't matter for me because both numbers are the exact same for me, so.
It will matter later when that does change. But
True.
Okay, now I have to go back and change that because people mix me up.
Mm.
Okay.
Green, yeah, for me, green. Stamina is green for me.
Yeah, it should be. And red should be
And
health.
then-
is green. HP is red.
Yes.
I will
I
now
thought that's what I
scroll
said.
down.
No, you said HP was green.
I do not remember saying HP was green.
Sadly, I wasn't recording at the time, so I couldn't. I can't prove you wrong, but it's true. Because I wrote in the chat HP was red. But
Yeah.
well, I wrote HP because he asked which was the red bar, so I just wrote HP.
What's important is that we find the fault of who was wrong.
It was Lobo.
Yes.
He's wrong.
That's what really matters.
Mhm.
It's really
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah.
It's a side quest.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe
Yeah,
I should have
I'm gonna-
taken
I'm gonna-
800 and given both of you 600 for the. Because
I'm
you're
just
wrong.
gonna deduct the hero point. Don't worry about
There
it.
you. Oh, okay, good.
No.
Good.
Joke's on you. I didn't have any hero points.
You spent the hero point to confuse the DM.
It's all I
To her.
I failed my wisdom save.
To heroically confuse the DM, okay? Heroically.
Yes.
You know what? You know what, Brandon? I'll roll it for you.
That's the amount of
2-1.
That's the amount of intelligence damage I'm taking.
Oof.
2-1.
Oof.
That's impressive, actually.
It is.
Not even psychic, but to the stat intelligence. Oof.
All right. Anyways, if we're done in Madelon's Landing, then you guys can head over to the stables, and I guess Lobo and Abadus can spend a bit of time repairing those hover trikes.
Oh yeah. It's time to get to work.
Am I supposed to be able to move my token? Because I can't.
You're on the
You are on the wrong
measurement
button.
one over at the
Yeah.
top left. You click on select, and then you should be able to do. There you go.
Yeah, and the general rule for moving your token is when you're on the map, just try to be reasonable about your movement. Don't just like teleport yourself.
Mhm.
In dungeons, though, it's a little bit different, which we'll be getting to very soon.
Yeah. When there's a grid, you
That's why
just
I
want to
you
move
guys
one
to be
square.
prepared, because you do have like a dungeon coming up.
God damn these dogs.
Yeah. I get a
where
little
are the
excited sometimes
stables?
when we get into new zones. So
The stables is right at the southeast end, with all the tracks coming out of it. And no, you don't have to worry about Aslanti patrols anymore.
yeah. I am going to be overzealous in my movement this time then.
That's fine for now.
Yeah, they're overzealous. You're like freaking Tamiz when you move sometimes. I swear to God.
Especially in new areas.
Yep.
Yeah, you freaking just run off like a fucking chicken.
Chicken.
I mean,
Just so you guys can see, this is what a
Hover
hover trike
trike.
looks like.
I could
Nice.
probably
Oh, this is pod racing.
We'll go under the assumption that you guys probably only need one. Yes, it only has 3 seats, but Lobo is a small creature, so
I
I
am
think you
small.
guys can. I think you guys can have him sit in your lap or something.
Tekirk pats his leg, staring at Lobo.
He will not sit on his lap. He will sit on the floor for fuck's sake.
And Zell, I would assume that since your piloting skill is the best, you're probably the best at driving the hover trike.
Sure. I'll try
I mean-
spinning. That's a good trick.
Oh my god.
Hey guys, want to see me rip this sick drift?
Does he have the best piloting skill out of everyone?
I think so.
What is your piloting? Your total?
7.
No, do you have ranks in piloting? Hello? We're going by ranks.
3
Hello.
ranks in piloting.
There you go.
And my
Okay.
total is 7.
He wins.
Mine's 9, but I'm also the small one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have 9 in piloting?
Yes.
Yeah, he has some bonuses from his I think his exocortex, I think.
That's why
No,
he
that
flies
is actually
the
from. I believe
spaceship.
that's actually from my racial bonus.
Maybe. Either way, yeah, you can't put Lobo in the driver's seat because then you won't have room.
Won't have room?
Won't have room.
Yeah.
It's only 3
'Cause
seats.
it's a 3-seat dealio.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That works.
Zell by default is the better driver.
My phone is dead, by the way. I'm trying to charge it right now, so
And
If
yes,
chat
by
is-
default is the best.
chatting, I will get to it soon.
Oh no, my piloting is just good because of my dex.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a
Okay,
class-
that's why. Yeah, Zell's
class
dex is
skill.
shit.
My dex is garbage.
my class. It's a class skill for me. I have 3 ranks in it, and my dex is 3.
Jeez.
Nice.
I'm
Big
a very
bonuses.
nimble freaking rat, man.
There you go.
I would have several questions if you were a strong rat.
You know, and my answer would be it's the freaking Book of Broden, brother.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, bro.
I think I sent that a
my
while
time.
ago.
Getting swole at the glorious House of Gaines.
This little tiny rat.
Do not be swayed by Brokey.
Have y'all ever heard of a guy called Robert Frank?
Have not.
Sounds familiar.
He is amazing. I love him.
You a comedian?
Yeah, kind of. He's a total gym bro, and his whole thing is trying to encourage people to get into the gym. But the things that he says is always fucking hilarious. Let me see if I can find a good quote, for example. Oh, not that guy. Why is it pulling up things by some goober photographer?
Damn goobers need some freaking credit too, man.
Oh yeah, here's a good one that he tweeted. It's his chest day prayer. Now I lay me on an inclined bench. My quest for gains I strive to quench. If I shall die before my 15th rep, may the iron gods finish my motherfucking set. Amen.
Oh my
He says
Wow.
shit like that all the time. It's great. And he posts TikToks regularly where he's trying to make his videos, and it's all of his outtakes of him trying to come up with these things and just breaking down laughing. Anyways, give me a second. I gotta remember where the Royal Venture is at. It is. Oh, okay, there it is. It is 12. It is roughly about 12 miles northwest of Madelon's Landing. So now that you guys have more access to the area and things aren't being totally jammed, I can reveal to you the rest of the map here.
Sorry, that's more like 16 miles. Thank you.
That's why I said roughly 12 miles.
Oh.
Plus, that's what the book says, so that's what I'm going with. I don't know what half of this stuff is because it's not covered in the book, so don't ask.
Let's go to the places you don't know about, please.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Going to
It's
beat
most
that
of these
one.
actually, because I think Nikondis is a location that is also visited in other things.
Yeah.
Modules or whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, the Royal Venture crash site is roughly about 12 miles from here, but as you can see on the map, you kind of have to follow the path if you're using a trike.
Okay.
Still way faster than on foot, though. Let's see. You gotta give me just a second. I'm looking how fast the hover trike travels.
Damn it, James.
Okay, so one thing about the hover trike I should mention is that it does have this particular ability attributed to it, just so you guys know. I don't think it's going to come up, but it's possible.
Okay.
Because normally to start a vehicle, it's a standard action, but in this case, it's a full round action. Just because it's been so fucked up, it's like it works, but it has been jerry rigged to work.
You're welcome.
It does have a planetary comm unit, though. In fact, actually, I should. Oh wait, no, you won't be able to see that anyways. Never mind. But yeah, it's going to take you guys not very long, only about an hour to get there, since
That's
you're not going
impressive.
on foot. I mean, it's a hover trike. I mean that thing can go pretty fast, I think. Yeah, it at just a hover, it can go 22 miles per hour.
Okay, there you go.
Which, I mean, that it isn't that fast, but that's pretty much just as fast as Usain Bolt running at full speed. Because literally, his world record was 23, 24 miles per hour.
Nice.
Would you look at that? The math actually kind of checks out.
Nice. Okay.
So yeah, but yeah, it's going to take roughly about an hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
And
Little
overall,
over.
the ride is pretty uneventful in terms of any ambushes or anything like that.
If we pass any hobgars, I'm going to throw rocks at them.
Well, if you look on your map with your personal dealio, you know where the hobgars are mostly at.
Oh, okay.
So, just don't go, what is that, like 60 miles out of the way?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Over the mountains.
Yeah, around the mountains.
Yeah, this thing could make it. No, we're going up the mountain.
You can make it there in no time on your ship.
I was going to just say, where is our ship at?
It is now located in Madelon's Landing, where the garrison used to be, right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were relocated.
But, due to fuel and all that, it's really impractical to use your ship to travel everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, little hops.
Not to mention the thick forest.
Yeah.
Everything.
I was just wondering, because we had parked like 15 miles away in the beginning, so.
Yeah, Lobo went and got it after
Okay.
you guys were, while you guys were recovering.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I was unconscious, so I don't remember. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you freaking died.
I did not die, thank you. I lived.
You very close.
I recovered twice.
You got up twice and then went back down twice.
Well, if he's going to take a call, I'm going to go get a drink.
Go for it.
Make it a whiskey sour.
Can't drink during D&D.
What are you talking
It's
about?
illegal.
Nobody said that.
Brandon said that.
He said he discourages drinking during D&D. He said that his policy for D&D is to not drink, so he doesn't drink during D&D.
He doesn't want us to do it either.
Who said that? I drink all the time. Mostly water. I'm working on my second half gallon of the day right now. Wait, do each of you see your own individual tokens on the map right now?
No.
No.
It's just my token?
Yes.
Oh. Why? Why'd he pick me?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Oh. So I'm the best, is why. That's why. The most beautiful, the strongest. I mean, not really the smartest, but that nobody cares about intelligence.
That's a new one.
What happened there?
Just something I've never heard of before. They're like, I can't log into it. It's like, well, I got nothing on the wiki, so I don't think we're the right ones.
I just sent you my reaction there, James.
Oh no.
Did Mark leave?
He went to
went
grab
to
a
go
drink,
get
yeah. Come on.
All right, let's see. There's the crash site.
Yeah. Oh, great sounds.
Wow, I really like this map.
Oh no.
No, I mean it's just a good map. I mean it's really highly detailed and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just a solid map. Okay.
Just a nice solid map.
I mean the garrison one was not too bad, but it was kind of lacking in detail. But it also made sense since the garrison was pretty quickly made.
It's got some really good textures, some nice landscaping. I just love this map.
It really synergizes with the environment.
Some great feng shui going on here. Love it.
Fucking feng shui. Feng your shui.
What was that, A Knight's Tale? Whenever the guy's always talking about, I'm going to fung you. All the time.
Dang, that's a throwback.
Right,
I
right?
love that game.
I don't know why. You know, I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
Uh-huh, I see. Later, Dudson. Thank you so much for dropping by right quick. I appreciate you, man. You're the best. We'll see you again next time.
Okay. So I'm gonna place. What is our marching order?
I imagine I'll be somewhere in front.
Okay.
I'd be probably towards the middle back.
I suppose I'll be towards the middle.
So I guess I'm at the dead back.
I don't know.
Something like that.
If
That's my
Abaddus
question
looked
you
like
got
he
for me.
was geared up for war when he showed up at the place, then Tekrick would kind of encourage him to move up.
Yeah, you can be ahead of me, buddy.
All right.
Like second in line. Lobo could take up the rear.
God damn it.
You said middle back, so back was an option.
Yeah, no, sorry. I was trying to find the video for Brandon, but it turns out the only guy at my job that has a fucking iPhone has the video.
There you go.
Ew. Gross.
What's wrong with iPhones? Jeez. Come on.
Anyways, you guys arrive at the crash site, and you see a large starship that appears to have crashed many, many years ago in this clearing now resembles an overgrown hill. Only a few crumpled exhaust ports and a rear stabilizing fin jut from the ground, indicating that the bulk of the vessel must now be underground. The visible portions of the ship are all heavily weathered and corroded, except for a hatch between the exhaust ports and the fin. The hatch is currently open, and the inside of the hatch gleams with the shine of polished metal. Clearly, the interior of the ship is in better shape than its weathered and overgrown exterior.
Oh.
Fantastic.
I'd forgotten that this was an aged crash. For some reason, I thought it was.
It's very old. That's why my screen looks so weird. I forgot I turned the brightness down. Why are all the colors so muted?
Maybe you're getting Zajax's friggin' vision.
Let me see here. There, I see. Okay. So one thing that immediately stands out to you though is just outside the entry hatch, which is right here, by the way. Probably right around here, somewhere like that. You see a dead Aeon Guard cadet kind of sprawled out on the ground in a pool of her own blood, just outside that entry hatch. next to a partially dug hole.
Does the blood look relatively fresh?
It's not completely dried,
Okay.
but it was definitely today, it looks like.
Ooh.
Of course, you can't really tell that much without getting closer.
Deckard will proceed to begin to move closer.
Okay.
I will look around for any signs of danger. anything, basically any wildlife that's like possibly hostile.
Okay. Give me just a second here.
If there's any hobgars, I'm going to throw rocks at them.
Just 1 second.
I can't wait for freaking Tamiz to join us too. It's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
I forgot that he even planned to. Man, I totally
Yeah,
forgot.
it's probably going to be about 2 or 3 weeks from now. Most
Okay.
likely.
Cool.
Isn't he in his like religion month?
No, his wife is having to work a whole bunch of overtime right now, so he's stuck with the kids.
Right on.
Let's see.
Hey, if Lobo can dog sit during session, come on. Get your baby sit during session.
Lobo, go ahead and roll perception since you're looking out for something.
Roger, Roger.
Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So far, you're not seeing anything that looks immediately dangerous.
Got my rifle out and trained on, just ready to fire for a sound of danger. Like a true Texan.
Sure, I'll have a needler pistol, my azimuth pistol, my survival knife and attack knife, or my attack knife. So 3 weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got 4 arms.
Just make sure you keep track of what's out.
Yeah.
I got my tactical pistol.
Works for me. Just keep in mind you got to have a free hand for spellcasting.
It's a one-hander, right?
Mhm.
Small arm.
Yeah.
I'm just warning you in case you decide that you want to pull out like your knife or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, right now I've
Yeah,
got my tac pistol and glove on, but
Oops.
Okay.
Wrong button. My bad.
Well, good to know that you have a survival knife.
oh
I
my god.
have. Yeah,
Bulk large? What?
focus.
Light. Well, that's a large. That's a knife.
Large bulk? Oh.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah, knife.
Oh my god.
This is a knife.
Boy, mate, bit rude to put that knife in me chest, innit?
God.
If I find a nice brimmed hat, can we go kill a bunch of hobgar and I can put their teeth in it like a Crocodile Dundee's hat? Yeah.
Maybe someday.
Okay. All right. I'll be
But
planning
sadly,
on it.
that day is not today.
I'll continue
That
to
day is
approach
not
then.
today. Okay. Are you trained at all in medicine?
I am not.
Okay.
I am.
Okay. Abadus, when you approach the... just so you guys know, the body is right here.
Okay.
Once you approach the body, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Jeez, no icon, no texture, no character, no nothing. Yes. I swear.
Hey man, look, I'm just saying, if you want a little bit extra, you're gonna have to give me a little something on the side.
All right. Yeah, DM me or
No,
Cash App one of these days. We'll talk about it.
Anyways, yeah, that's a really good medicine check. So by the looks of it, this Aeon guard had their throat torn out, and
Oh, okay.
it looks like it was done by several small, incredibly sharp objects, most likely the teeth of some unknown beast.
Oh.
And as you're kind of sifting around the body there, Tekirk and Abadus, I need you both to make perception checks.
Okay.
Oh, and same for you,
3.
Tensile.
Hey, I'm actually
say, Brian?
surprised.
Zell, I need you to make a perception check too. Oh my god. Okay. So while Abydus is down, just kind of checking this thing out.
Yeah, Tekirk knows nothing about medicine, so he's looking around while Abydus is looking at the corpse, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I'm so dumb. Why do I always close the window instead of just minimizing it?
Oh my gosh. That's happened to me so many times.
Force of habit.
If I'm trying to read a wiki during a game or something, I close my whole browser afterwards when I'm
I
done.
know.
Like, it's like, dang.
All right. So as Abydus is kind of shifting away around with the body, just kind of trying to examine it, see what happened. Something from the shadows jumps out at you from that little dirt mound that was there. I need everyone to roll initiative, and unfortunately, everyone is surprised.
What? Oh
Um.
my gosh.
It
22
rolled a
perception.
34 for its stealth.
Oh,
That's-
wow.
Insane.
It literally rolled the highest possible that it could.
Jeez.
34.
That's why I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I literally, even with a plus 11, I don't think I could beat that.
Right?
Yeah, I still roll it anyway.
This carries on. I still have not rolled above a 10 for initiative.
Mm,
That is true.
jeez.
I don't know if that counts there, Brandon.
Scrappy Nimble. And off filter Yusoki does not take the normal. Yeah, this doesn't apply to being surprised in any way.
Well, but he's not flat-footed.
Yeah, he's not flat-footed.
Mm.
Yeah.
But that would also apply if he wasn't surprised, so surprise doesn't make any difference in this case.
Well, it does in that you don't get to act on your first turn.
True.
That just means that I don't get any negatives.
Right.
That's insane, though. That man
34.
freaking did that.
It's not a man.
33. Big old monkey.
Monkey. It's the super hobgar.
16. All right.
Oh.
It's a slithery monkey.
Simmons.
That's the weirdest hobgar I've ever seen.
Wow. Been traveling all
What
over
kind
the
of
world
subspecies
finding
are we going to
this one.
classify this one, boys?
It's a legless hobgar.
Please explain why that was so damn funny.
It's great.
I don't know, dude. You're the one laughing at it.
Right.
It's a slithery monkey.
So, this is a good time to tell Abydus here about the conditions section of his character sheet.
Oh no.
So, if you go to conditions on your character sheet there should be one for being flat-footed. You want that one toggled. And then, is there one for being surprised? I don't know.
There
think
is
so.
not.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna mark yourself as flat-footed, and then you're gonna go to your token, and there should be a marker there. Shoot, what were we using for flat-footed? Oh yeah, it's the one that that literally looks like a pair of feet next to the lung.
I'm not seeing this.
Oh, you gotta click on, see that little coin token? If you click on your token, then click on the coin below your token,
Directly
Yeah,
below
the
it.
button.
Ah.
and then scroll down in that window. There's a pair of feet.
Yeah,
below
this
it
is where
are.
you mark. This is where you mark status effects on
Yes.
yourself.
Brandon, given my Xenoseeker background, would I know anything about this creature?
Can you post your background thingy?
Yeah.
And I am also flat-footed.
And you can identify alien life forms. Just identify your. You know what? Sure, why not? Go ahead and roll a life science check. Okay, yeah, a 22 is excellent. You do recognize this thing as a synapse worm. It. One thing that you should be aware of is that it basically can shoot out an electrified web at things.
Okay.
And
A
of course,
large.
you've already seen that it has incredibly sharp teeth.
Okay. Like a large kind of dispersed web, or is it?
Yeah,
just-
it literally can shoot a web out, and then it once it envelops somebody, it electrocutes them.
Okay.
Heger.
All right, if everyone has Sirenscape open, I'm gonna start the music as soon as it lets me.
Wait, did we get him hooked up with Sirenscape?
Yeah, should have.
I clicked the
think
link.
so.
If it says that Game Master is Ordovic, then you should be good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I know I didn't do anything to help, so I was like, I don't know if we got him set up proper.
What a crater. Jeez.
You know, it's not like I asked everyone, like, hey, can you help him get set up or anything?
Jeez.
I was busy cleaning up dog fluff from freaking them ripping up a pillow and
I
then
was-
feeding them.
Sure.
I was playing RPG and Waifu Grinder.
See, now that's an excuse.
Didn't have help.
That is fair. That is fair. You know what? Restless asshole.
That's totally fair.
And Pokemon.
You know what I'm doing?
And Pokemon.
Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief.
And I suppose.
Hold on a second. Oh,
That
there it
deserves
goes.
to be turned up a little.
Okay. Something is slowing down my computer severely. Hold on a second.
Interesting. Well, we can talk in between turns and on turns, right?
Yeah, that's a free action. But you are surprised at the moment, so not right now.
Not right now. After the surprise.
Wait a minute. Granted, I don't think anybody could have made that.
No, nobody could have.
Going, I said if we, even with a plus 11 in perception, I wouldn't have been able to make it.
Very sneaky boy.
Well, Boyo was underground or something, right?
Shit balls. That's why my computer is going so slow. Something is using up 94% of my memory.
My God. Close Chrome, man.
Yeah. We just close Chrome out.
That's right.
Scrub. Unfortunately, we didn't go around
Okay, I can definitely close
triggering
it.
earthquakes near them to try and fish them out.
Yeah.
See
Oh
if
my
we,
gosh.
encounter.
Oh my gosh. That was such a good idea. Oh jeez.
Oh man.
Genius.
Oh, I was like, is there anything I can do? Is there anything I can do? No. They win the encounter.
They win the encounter.
They win the encounter, and which is a pretty good way of phrasing that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course he
Okay, it's probably, it looks like it's token tool. I left that one open. That's what's really fucking up my computer.
Of course he'd be streaming.
Because, like, it's normal for Chrome to take up a shitload of memory, but token tool, for some reason, don't ask me why, was also taking up 50% of my disk.
Ouch.
Nice.
Okay, it should at least be slightly better now.
Turn it off and back on again.
And I can probably close Steam too.
Mm-hmm. No one needs STEM open right now.
I don't know about that. I'm chatting to hot
Okay.
ladies all day on Steam, so. Yeah.
So,
Well.
it's Lobo, it's Tekkert. Alright, first up is Mr. Worm. He is, of course, going to take his one step right here.
Mm.
And he is... Well, I have it available. Let me see specifically what that web does.
Come on, I'm clearly not the threat here. The innocent-looking man to myself. He's obviously.
Well, unfortunately, this is gonna go out in a cone.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Yeah.
let me see here.
Beautiful.
So it's not just one target. That's insane.
Yeah, this is gonna get both Abydus and Tekirk.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
So, I need both of you guys to make reflex saving throws,
Okay.
which unfortunately are reduced while you are flat-footed.
Yeah, not my best.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Tekirk unfortunately fails, but Abydus does succeed.
Good job.
Is that with the minus? Is it I checked flat-footed, so does that automatically
It
affect it?
should.
Ooh, I did not check flat-footed, but I failed anyway, so.
Yeah, you failed anyways. Even with the minus, though, you're still good on your save, Abydus.
I forgot about that.
Okay, so let me roll up the bad boy here. It is not a full attack. Okay, so
Yeesh.
Tekirk, unfortunately, you're going to take 11 points of acid damage. Abydus, you're going to take half of that, and you round down.
Round down.
But,
Nice.
yeah,
and-
damage is ramped down.
Tekirk, you are dazed for 1 round.
Okay. I will find it. Dazed.
Alright.
For one.
Skip Abydus. And Zell. And sorry, Zell, I was wrong about the electric thing. It is acid.
Nice.
The synaptic thing is that it fucks with your brain, as is now being shown by Tekirk being dazed. I misread it.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, okay. Start of round 2. Lobo, you're up.
Okay. So I just see this happen. I'm like, that's not cool, man. So I'm just gonna.
I guess I'll yell out, spread out and don't let it get you with its web.
Is this is the area to my north available for me to move in?
It is, but it's difficult terrain.
Okay, so 10, 20, and that's not even a good shot. 30.
Why is... never mind.
That's about the as clear of a shot that I can get,
Okay.
It's a clear shot, yeah.
and it's gonna take one shot from my rifle.
Okay.
And you should have concealment. Those rules are crazy.
Is it?
What?
Oof,
Oof, that's a crit fail.
Like it matter a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately, that does not hit. Alright, well, it was Tekirk's turn, but, what does his daze do?
I can take no actions, but I take no penalty to my AC.
Okay. So, you're not flat-footed anymore, though.
Right.
That's good, at least.
All of my
Okay.
goodies are done.
Now it's the Synapse Worm's turn. Tekirk, you are no longer dazed.
Okay.
Or flat-footed.
Perfect.
Let's see. Okay. Still got a bit. So, Tekirk, or no, sorry, Abydus, it's going to try to bite you twice.
Ooh.
And this is gonna be KAC, right?
Yes. With...
I'm flat-footed, so I think I have decreased AC.
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
Is it -2 or?
I gotta see what this other feature is, because I think it
You
can
lose the
grab.
dexterity modifier to it.
Okay. What's your KAC?
15.
Okay, yeah, neither of those hit you.
Nice.
So it tries to bite you twice, and yeah, you duck and dodge out of the way.
All right.
That was its full round action. Abydus, you're up. You're no longer flat-footed. And we kind of went over this a little bit before, but if you want to get away from this thing, you have to use a guarded step if you don't want to take an attack of opportunity.
And that takes
Yeah,
up
I'm
your
gonna-
entire move action. So
Yes.
For only 5 movement.
I'm going to guarded step here,
Okay.
and I'm going to magic missile him.
Okay.
I have to add my feature though, so it's 2d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so
It's 3 times, right?
It's only 3 if I use a full action.
yeah,
Okay.
so you already rolled the you already rolled it for the first one.
Oh,
So it should just be the 1d4 plus 2.
it's a plus. Oh wait, yeah,
That's a 7 and a 3.
So in that case, it is we always keep the first roll if you made a mistake on your rolls. So unfortunately, we're going with the 1. So for that one in particular, it's 3 damage plus the 5, so you did a total of 8 points of damage to it.
Okay.
Which is actually a pretty big chunk of its health right there.
good.
So yeah, you pelt that thing with a couple of magic missiles right to its side, and you can take that flat-footed thing off your token too.
Oh yeah.
All right, Zell, you're up. You're no longer flat-footed.
Alright. Let's see. I'm going to try and grab a rock from behind here and
Okay.
throw it at it with
Go
telekinetic
for it.
projectile.
A
All right.
22
Whoa.
hits for sure,
That's a crit.
and unfortunately, you rolled minimum on the damage.
Always, always, every time we
time.
crit.
But you do get to add the crit
damage?
damage, so you do 3 points of bludgeoning to it.
Good.
Alright. And I'll move right over here.
Okay.
And end my turn.
All right.
Don't forget that token on your token for the flat-footed.
Lobo, you're up. Top of the initiative.
Thank you.
Alright. So here we go. Time to use my new and improved combat tracking. Target this worm down.
Okay.
Take a last hot shot. And it's not a full attack.
A
There we
19 is
go.
a hit for 9 points of damage.
Ooh.
Took a massive chunk out of this thing with that bullet. It's barely standing now.
Alright. Well, that's all I can do.
Tekrick, you're up.
Okay. We're gonna do a full attack with my glove.
Fuck yeah. Smash it.
Punch it in the face.
Smashing.
All right. So yeah, being probably pissed off after the whole web thing.
Absolutely.
You take your fist up and you absolutely just smash its head on the ground, just splattering its brains everywhere. It's dead.
I'm also spitting on its corpse.
And spitting on its corpse too.
That's right.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, you guys did it.
Nice.
So
That cost us 1 magic missile. And 2
everybody
bullets.
gains 150 experience.
Nice.
Oh yeah, XP. Forgot about that.
What?
And let's see here.
Gamer
We're gonna look at
license
the level up
removed.
requirements.
The XP should be at 6,000 for the next level.
Well, remember he's starting at level 3, so it's whatever level 3 starts at.
3,300 is the level 3.
Yeah, it was 33.
Okay.
I think.
So Abydus, you're starting at 3,300, and now you're adding 150.
Okay.
3,450 is the total.
God damn it, he farted.
I'll refill my water right quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Damn, I only got to use the web once because I rolled like shit.
Uh,
I wanted to blast all of you with it. Just
we're
daze
doing pretty
everyone.
great. Everybody's dazed. No
Everybody's
one's
dead.
turn.
Yep. He just stun locks us to death.
That's the way to do it. This is the way.
This is the way.
Forget it. Forget AC, HP, damage, all that stuff. If you could just stun lock your players, then it doesn't matter what their stats are. Eventually, you'll kill them.
Eventually.
Eventually. Ooh, I could do that.
Okay. Well, while James is getting a drink, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
I am going to attempt to do this in the meantime.
Before we really get into the meat and potatoes of this thing.
You're the dope. You're the dope.
Same here.
Have a good dope. Right here. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Perfect. Now I'm going to test to see if this will work. And you guys are going to be my guinea pigs for this.
Let's see it.
For what now?
Hello there.
Oh my god.
Wow. He mixed the soundboard in with his audio.
Why?
Special.
I'm not gonna lie, at least it's a good clip. One of the best.
Mark?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you.
Perfect. So I found that I can integrate a virtual soundboard into certain things. I just have to disable my microphone.
Nice.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Brandon, I have discovered the ability to enable the soundboard, but I just have to disable my microphone.
Great.
Great. That's what we needed.
Okay, is everyone back?
Yes.
Okay, great. So yeah, you took this thing out pretty easily, but yeah, it totally got the drop on you. Let me see if there's an actual.
Oh, I missed!
Oh my god.
Okay.
What was the corpse of the lady that was laying there?
It was a Aslanti cadet.
Okay. Oh my god.
Someone's having a little too
Can
much
you
fun
not?
today. Would I be able to see if I can fill some of one of my darts with some of that synapse?
You didn't ask, don't need it, go fuck yourself.
Quit messing with the soundboard. We're trying to talk.
Sorry.
Can I see if I can store some of that synapse worms goo from their
I knew you were gonna ask that.
plant in one of my darts?
Of course
No.
he would. He
It's
No.
It's
Just
acid.
checking.
it's a great
It's
question.
acid, okay. I mean, you can store acid. It's fine. It's the answer is
Okay,
no.
Mr. Logic.
So, does it look like this lady had her throat ripped out by the worm?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh no.
And I'm going to ask the important question, Brandon. Does she have ammo on her?
No, she does not.
Fair enough.
What does she have on her?
Not much. Her corpse has been partially melted, along with mostly her gear.
Do we at least have like an identification or anything like that so we can tell them who it was?
Nothing like that you could find on the corpse. As far as you can tell, it's an Aslanti cadet, but that's about it.
Okay.
Also, I screwed up. I could probably help this out with that a bit. Because I still have the freaking motion detecting badge. I don't know if that would have helped at all, but still.
Let me
Yeah.
see here.
It doesn't have. You don't have to see it for it to work.
Mm.
It just detects things.
Where did it go? Here it is. The one thing you do see on the cadet that is still intact is the hunting rifle.
Okay.
Decker will definitely defer to Lobo on that one.
It's just if it's just a regular hunting rifle, we don't need it.
Yep.
Nope.
Decker will take it a little later.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up the Aslanti hunting rifle. And just a reminder, the entrance to the ship, you have to climb up the bit of the fin here, but it's right here.
Mm-hmm.
Should we look around the ship first?
Definitely should inspect it and see what's going on.
Yeah.
Sure.
Most of the ship for the that you're seeing here is pretty much underground. It's mostly just this part that's kind of exposed still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just that and the engines.
Decker is following Abaddus pretty closely, just keeping a general eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sussy.
A new Jack appears out of nowhere and decides he wants to join the party. You know, it seems odd. We're not a party that people would want to join, so you know.
It's weird. So we're about to walk into a spaceship, and I can't help but feel like there's an imposter among us.
Exactly, Amogus.
Where's
He said Amogus.
Oh!
Oh, he said Amogus.
Whoa!
Where's five up when you need him?
All right, I guess I'm gonna climb up in this bitch.
All right.
Are you
You can
venting?
climb up in here.
Are you venting?
I'm venting.
He is
Oh my
venting
God.
right now. I
I'm
knew it.
venting.
He's sus.
Knew it. Report.
I'm sabotaging.
Oh my God.
Quick.
Meeting
I'm being
table.
ejected.
Eating table.
Yeah, if you want in there, I have to move you through it since you can't move through walls.
Yeah.
Say, well, Tucker, marching order, right?
Glad I was able to take the hit, so you didn't die.
Yeah.
So for starters, general rule: if you can move through a wall, don't.
That's a wall.
It's a door. Forgot to turn on the
Are you
restricted
sure?
movement. Just because
sure,
it can
Brandon?
spoil
Are you
surprises and things like that.
Are you sure it's not a jar?
Oh.
I'll see myself.
Lobo has a stroke.
I almost might prefer your soundboard at this point.
There it is. Oh, 150 XP. No, I already
This is
wrote
for
that down.
Lobo's joke.
Okay.
I only have like 7 sounds on that soundboard, so it'd get pretty old pretty quickly.
Yeah. Gotta expand that and turn it down just like... Well, not that one specifically, but some of the other sounds are a little bit extreme.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't control their volume. I can control like certain things, but I can't control their volume. I'm still learning the damn thing.
Hey, it happens. Yeah. It's gonna be
I have one on my
quality
phone.
entertainment later on, though. Guaranteed.
I have one on my phone. The thing is that I don't know if I can connect that one to anything.
Well, Tech, you want to lead the way on
Anyways,
this?
yeah,
One of our
Abadus
buddies
just
can
went
come
up
in.
into the opening.
Like I
Is this
said,
door locked?
Tekirk is following close behind, so he will climb up as well.
Okay.
Right here.
The door is not locked. You can just clearly see on by the side a button to open it up.
I press the button.
Okay. You press the button.
We have another Tamiz on our hands.
The door
Ew.
opens it with a tss noise, and inside, you see that the sleek hall is well lit by gold-trimmed sconces, and the blinking lights of a wall-mounted terminal near an exterior hatch to the west, which is right here around the corner. The eastern end of the hall is crushed and collapsed, leaving only a doorway and an alcove to the southwest, and another doorway in the center of the south wall.
After the nonsense we ran into, Tekirk is going to take out his dueling sword in his gloved hand, and he
Okay.
still has his tactical pistol in the other.
One step forward. I'm gonna look at this console, this terminal.
I'll head my way in.
Okay. Let's see here.
Ramming speed.
Ooh.
Hold on. If you keep moving, I literally can't move you.
I was trying to take 10 feet movement speed to ram through it.
I would also like to go inside. Thank you very much.
There he is.
Appreciated.
We all in.
We all in.
All right, let's see here. As soon as you start trying to access the terminal, a kind of like an image of a middle-aged Aslanti man comes up, and you immediately recognize it as a virtual intelligence. However, it starts speaking in a language that you don't understand.
Oh my god.
No habla español.
It definitely doesn't work. You can still try to hack the terminal, but the DC is going to be pretty high.
All right, who can hack this thing?
I can attempt to.
A guy in the back.
Anyone who's good with computers can hack stuff.
I'm pretty good with computers. I could try the dang thing. Where is it at? Right here? It's right here.
Up ahead.
It's right here.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a go.
Okay.
Computers check, right?
Yep, computers check.
Computers check. There you go.
Okay. So just kind of messing around with the computer, you're finding it incredibly difficult to try to hack into this thing since it's mostly in a language that you understand. Unfortunately, you do fail to hack it, but you did notice that that any intruders into the computer is set to set off an alarm, but you were able to disable the alarm before you completely failed your hacking attempt.
Lovely. Well, I ain't gonna be able to figure out what the hell this is, but at the very least, there ain't gonna be no alarm. God damn it. Let's try checking out one of these doors. Which one are we heading to first? Jack, you're the one in front. You choose the dang door.
And just from looking at it, I think that 3 of us could stack up on this one easier.
All right.
Gives us a better defensive option.
Well, I guess I'll take this. I'll take the front end rifle trained on the door.
All right.
Who's opening the damn thing?
Tech.
I can.
Go for it.
That's whatever. I'll reach out a psychokinetic hand. Is there a button?
Yes, there is.
I'll reach out a psychokinetic hand and push the button.
All right, you push the button, and I need everyone to roll for initiative.
It's a mimic. It's another door mimic. Fuck.
These damn door mimics.
It's not a door mimic. I'll tell you that much.
Wow.
Ouch.
The door shoots open, and
I have
inside
not rolled above a 10.
you guys see these 2 undead-looking creatures that were just kind of shambling around in the room there. And as soon as the door opens, they all look at you and are like, "Ugh," and start heading your direction.
My gosh.
No, I wouldn't. God damn it. All right.
Would I be able to identify these?
Lobo with what? A plus
They're
11?
pretty clearly undead humans.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a
undead.
plus
I'm
If
not sure what you're trying to identify.
there's anything special about them as undead.
They're undead.
You don't have
Okay.
death science, okay? It's life science, all right? So
Life science.
just
dang,
mind your
got me.
business, okay? Stay in your
We
lane.
just lost the DM.
Oh, what?
Oh no, we lost
Oh
the DM.
shit.
A whole.
I think I might have gone too
Quick,
far.
Oh my god.
One
quick, we
question
need to
too
metagame.
far. Broke the
Everybody
camel's
metagame.
back.
You
Alright,
flipped the
so,
entire campaign.
top of the initiative checkers.
Hey, it's me first? Alright. I'm killing. Willing
I was in the
killing.
middle of something in that log earlier and I got distracted. Now I don't remember what it was.
God, Lobo rolled a crit fail and got a 12.
Yeah,
I have an 11 on my initiative.
that's insane. What is your dex
See, power,
bonus?
my dex modifier is a 3, but I also took the improved initiative feat.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because I was like, my dex is also a 3 modifier. Like, the heck? That's insane. What is the mechanics for improved initiative?
Oh, just okay. Chrome crash form.
Oh.
Improved initiative is. Let me go ahead and just link this for you.
Jesus. And then you put ranks into
+4. Oh yeah. Where's the +8 come from then?
probably a racial or something.
Could be. Yeah.
Wait, where are you getting +8?
It says 1
Maybe
plus
it's-
3 plus 8, plus your mod, plus point 11.
So the 8 is the added. Wait, what the fuck?
Dun, dun, dun.
Right?
Because the 3 is my ability score, so that's my dex. And the 8,
Sure.
let me look at my initiative real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, just this +4 to initiative. That's all.
Okay. Well, if the game's giving it to you, the game's giving it to you.
So why is it +8?
I don't fucking know. Maybe base attack, but base attack. bonus.
Maybe it's only supposed to be a +4, so maybe you only have an 8. Okay? Maybe you only have an 8. Did you ever think about that? Maybe it's doubled for some reason? Do you have two buffs of the same kind? Improving your initiative? Mm-hmm.
No,
Mhm.
I only have the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Seems sus to me. We already talking about Amogus, so sus is
I think
Sussy.
my
Yeah.
initiative would have just been naturally a 4 before.
Let me just
and then with the
check
three
out
on the
your rat sussy. Okay,
Mad sussy.
that's right.
He said he'd be taking lead, but
Yeah.
he's standing outside the door, leaving the rat to get shot instead.
Exactly.
Mad sus.
Exactly. Big sus. Wait,
yeah,
what?
the rat's gonna
Are you
get
talking
shot
about
by
me?
some fucking zombies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm flipping the tables.
What?
You like that?
What?
Yeah.
I got the high
Oh,
initiative.
I
I
got a couple
no,
stuff going on,
Abadus
boy.
does actually.
It's gonna get
Oh,
shot.
I think we found both imposters.
We're taking the cover behind the doors, and we gotta take care of these zombies before you guys even see them. Before you even know that they're there. I can't see them, by the way. I have no idea that they're there.
I can see like 1/4 of one of them.
I see nothing. I see a couple of boxes on the wall. That's it.
Oh, that's already fine. In the meantime, I'm just rolling fucking waifus.
Oh my god. Why would you do that? It's not even midnight. I do not have any new rolls. Why are you rolling waifus?
Because fuck you.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm back.
You would.
Hey.
If I was a waifu, he
Ooh, I
would.
just-
Yeah, my Chrome totally took a shit, so I just restarted my computer.
Oof.
Fair enough.
Good idea.
Because, yeah, for some reason, it is, like, it was working so much harder than it needed to. So I think something must have got fucked up in the background.
That was how my PC did right before my C drive crashed.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't make me nervous.
Right. Sorry.
No, it's working much better now.
Good.
Do you have like a 10 or an 11 in your dex, Zell?
Yeah, no, I don't have a. I have a 10.
Is
Okay.
yeah,
That's why I asked.
a 0.
Yeah, it's low.
+0, +0. You can see it right there if you just mouse over the dang thing. It says ability +0. Come on. That's how you know.
Okay.
It's right there.
Um,
It's on the thing. Just mouse over.
Reading the card explains the card.
It's easy. Jeez. Asking him questions that makes him embarrassed. What? How dare you?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Gosh. Calling me out for being. so
Also,
quiet.
GM, we're still trying to figure out how Lobo has a +8 to his initiative. Okay, this is a big conspiracy. All right, already.
Didn't he pick up the improved initiative feat?
He did, but that's
Yeah.
a +4.
Yeah, and then he has a high dex.
Yeah, which is a +3, which is already listed. So I don't understand where the +8 comes from. It should be a +4, definitely, right?
He's trying to sabotage his own teammates.
I'm just trying to play the game the way it's meant to be played. Okay, if my stats were
was
wrong,
like that.
tell me.
Hey,
It was like that before. It was at a 7 before.
I believe.
I'm
It
jumping
was at a
on
7
board.
before I did the improved initiative.
I'm not trying to sabotage anything. I'm just trying to say it doesn't make sense to me. Okay, how does a man have a +8?
It's not from the racial bonus.
Hmm.
It's not in skill focus. Improved initiative is just 4.
It's a +8 untyped bonus.
Pass. No.
It should be a
It was
+4.
at a 7 before I did it.
So you had a natural +4 to begin with, then somehow.
But it is saying +8. I do see what he's saying. I just
Yeah.
don't understand.
It should be half that. It should be +4 if it's based on your improved initiative, which would be the untyped bonus.
It's not though. He said that it was at +7 before, which means that would be when he created
Wait,
his
that's not-
character. It gave him the +4.
That is not. I did not use that. I did that for.
I know. I'm looking through the thing right now.
Yeah, it says Ordovic posted that. So
Yeah, so it
Well,
wasn't
that's
the
perception.
improved initiative that did it. It was he
I'm-
always had it.
I'm not trying to sabotage this. I mean, the game just has to be played the right way, you know. I'm being a rules Nazi, okay? It's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna watch you. Make sure.
Wait
you
a
don't
minute.
touch those vents over there. You.
That's right.
Brandon, just an FYI, I did crit fail, so it's a 12.11. I'm gonna roll it again without improved initiative checked.
Okay. Well, that's actually up to him.
Like you said, it won't matter.
I shouldn't have said okay. Yeah, see, the +4 is already there.
Yeah, it's
What
still
is
there.
Yeah.
doing that to me for?
You liking the game Avidus?
It's interesting.
It's a fun game. Fun. That's a great group you got.
So do you have
We're
it?
all still learning.
Yeah, you have it as an ability and as a buff, both.
But he already had that when he created the character, so it's got to be something to do with the character.
He already had a +4 as the character, but Brennan
Yeah,
just said
he
it's
said
not a
that he had
character
7
like trait.
before he took on that thing. Previously, he had a +7, which means it would have been without the improved
Nothing
initiative.
of what I have is doing anything to it.
Did you check in buffs?
I don't have anything in. That's what I was looking at in buffs.
Yeah,
Yeah, he has nothing except for improved initiative and buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it?
But if you
So-
have improved initiative written down as an ability already, like
No, he just said that the level before this, he just got improved initiative, and he already
No, I
had
got
it.
that from the start.
yeah,
Yeah, he already had it from the start.
Let me go into his Let me look at his attributes and abilities and see if initiative is jacked up in some way.
That's weird as shit.
yeah. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying, like, how do you have a +8?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah. It was weird because I'm pretty sure it was at like a 7 before.
I would love for you to have a +8. I would.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'm looking at it right now for initiative, and yeah, there is for some reason in here there is an extra +4. So
What?
I'm just gonna get rid of it
Okay.
Oh snap!
and see what happens.
So maybe it. I don't know.
And I've had this
Just
since
do-
I've had this since day 1 of the campaign.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
nobody said anything before.
no,
Never noticed.
I didn't notice.
Then if I set it to update, no, why is it still that?
And the way this game is in Roll20, it's just it's rough. It's rough around the edges. To put it nicely.
Still more support than Pathfinder. I'll give it that.
True.
Yeah. Pathfinder's a small nightmare.
Yeah, and I don't have anything. I don't have anything in conditions or anything like that either.
That is so, okay. It might have just added the improved initiative when you brought it in. So I think we can just get rid of the buff, and I believe that makes it right.
Somehow it doubled that bonus. Is what I'm
Yeah.
reading from the rolls.
Yeah, definitely. Because yeah, if I get rid of improved initiative, it goes back down to 7. So
Okay.
7 is what it should be with improved initiative. So
7 was what it was before that, though. That was the weird thing.
for some reason, you had improved initiative already.
And it's not a racial thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what?
It's
You
not
might have-
racist.
You might have tried to take it as a feat previously when you're building your character, and then got rid of it.
It's possible.
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, well, we've already established that your memory is incredibly unreliable.
Yes, but I've only ever taken the one feat. I've never like clicked and dragged it multiple times or anything like that.
Yeah.
Either way, it doesn't matter. We figured it out.
Okay.
I'm just
So
confused.
we
Now
just
you're
don't
nervous.
use the improved initiative. So we'll keep you at the 12 because that's not a bad roll.
Mhm.
And Zell is still at a crippling 1. Jeez. Let me roll for the bad guys here.
And
Hey,
statistically
you know.
improbable.
for going last, it tactically, if you're looking at it, you get to see what's happened in the battlefield, and
Yeah,
so
I
you
actually,
can
as-
calculate it. You can react
As
accordingly.
support, I actually do generally prefer going last.
There you go. Do
Man,
them
that was-
heals, give them buffs, whatever.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. And don't forget to mark yourselves as flat-footed.
True.
Just so you know, Abadus, at the start of combat until your first turn, you are flat-footed.
Everybody.
Okay.
And that goes for the bad guys, too.
True.
Well, that's not going to be the case for Abadus because he's going first. Just give me a second.
How is dead a condition? You
What?
guys see that? In the conditions, there's one for dead.
Yeah,
For real?
You can mark yourself as dead.
That's amazing.
You can work, I would click it.
I like that.
See.
And there's
Did
dying,
nothing.
too.
Technically, you're undead, right? Because you were resurrected. I don't know. I'm not sure
Undead.
how I feel about you.
I don't see it modifying anything.
Yeah, I don't think it really modifies much, but I guess it's nice to mark. I guess. Anyways, I'm starting the music.
I don't think being dead was nice to Mark. I don't know. You have to ask him.
That's a good one. Good one. Oh,
Touche.
there's literally a thing for it right there.
There you go.
Dead icon.
Perfect.
All right, Abadus, you're up first.
So I can't actually see them where I'm at. Huh.
If you can't see him, then you can't see him.
Yeah, you gotta move to see him.
There's no leaning. I just gotta move.
Right.
There is no
It's
leaning.
There's no combat lean.
so if you're taking cover
Right.
behind something. Then...
If you're taking cover, then it's probably fine.
Okay,
But you still need to be able to see what you're shooting at.
I see.
Like for right now, like it's fine if it's like partial or half cover or something like that. But behind full cover, no.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move so I can see them and shoot them.
Okay.
Now, just to be clear, though, you can't split up your movement. So if you move here, you cannot shoot and then move
Really?
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Just so
different.
that you know.
That's way different.
Yeah.
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 Wait, so what if I can see? I can see like the corner of their portrait right here.
If you
If you
can
could
see,
see-
if you can see a portion of them, they have partial cover.
There you go.
Okay.
They are flat-footed right now, so it does kind of balance out.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll just shoot them from right here. Can I take the full attack?
You can, but that is going to be your full round action.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna full attack.
Okay, go for it. And just make sure you, if you're using your gun for that you deduct your shots from your
True.
token. Okay, both of those hit.
Nice.
Nice.
So that was 8 to number 1, right?
The one that I can see.
Okay. 8 points of damage to him.
8 damage.
Alright.
And that's
That
minus
is-
2 to your blue.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah. Alright, number 1 is no longer flat-footed, so it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, and then 20 right here.
Nice.
It's not very smart.
Really?
So I'm gonna roll. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna roll at random to see who it tries to go for.
Do it.
'Cause it literally
D4?
specifies it's gonna try to go against the nearest living creature.
D4.
So D4, we're gonna do this clockwise, starting
Okay.
with Lobo. So Lobo is 1, Tekirk's 2, Abadus is 3, and Zell is 4.
Here it comes.
Let's see.
There we
2,
go.
It's going after Tekirk.
I'm here for it.
All right. It's not doing a full attack, so just 1. 17 versus your KSC.
KAC that does hit for some reason? Oh, because I'm flat-footed. Yeah.
You're flat-footed.
Yep. That does
That's
hit.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
But that's all it can do.
Okay.
And Tekirk, it's your turn, and you're no longer flat-footed.
Okay.
You just got slammed into by this zombie.
Oof. This lady is about to understand the meaning of pain as I have my dueling sword out, and I am indeed going to use it against her as a full attack.
It's also the plus
And you're
2.
flanking, by the way.
Oh! So
Plus
I
2
need
bonus,
to...
baby.
Yeah. Let me turn this off. Hang on. Cancel. Cancel. Alright. Turn on flanking. Because I do have that as a buff. There we
I'll
go.
do.
And I'm using melee weapon, so that's melee striker. Basic melee weapon, so that's my focus. All right.
Are you gonna?
I haven't seen the roll yet, but he's making noises.
All right, the second one hits at least, so that's all right.
Okay, yeah, the second one does hit for 11 points of damage.
Awesome.
Pretty good.
Awesome.
It's not looking good, for sure.
Oof. Oh, okay.
All right. Lobo, it's your turn.
Well, this thing's in my face.
It is.
Not happy about it. Can't exactly take a good shot at it.
If you try to shoot it, we'll get an attack of opportunity.
Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna also use my combat tracking on it. So go ahead and roll the attack of opportunity. I am gonna go shoot at it.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. Oops, did not mean to do that. It doesn't have multi-attack, by the way. There we go.
That does not hit. Thank you.
All right.
Combat
Are there any
tracking.
minuses for trying to shoot something in melee range?
That's a good question.
I never saw anything. I looked it up once for the small arms, and I didn't see anything.
Minus.
Provoke the attack of opportunity was the biggest downside.
Okay, I just saw something about a -4. Where's that coming from?
Range and penalties, maybe? Make an attack ranged weapon.
Okay. For firing a ranged weapon into melee, it's a -4 to attack rolls unless the enemy is 2 size categories larger.
Oh,
In which case, it's a -2. So you will take a -4 to the shot.
Well, doesn't matter.
Which still hits, even
Holy
with
crap.
the -4, for 6 points of damage. So this thing starts coming at you guys. It attacks Tekert, and then you blast this thing in the side of the head. It's dead.
nice.
Putting your rifle barrel right on its head.
Yeah. But that was your move and your standard action.
Yep, that's it.
All right, next up is number 2. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20 right on top of its friend that you just killed. I'm going to
Nice.
move it out of the way. And once again, we're doing the same thing.
1 through 4.
Oh.
Oh no.
Lobo, it's going after you.
No.
Please.
Don't do it. Do
Good
it.
night.
That hits.
God.
9
Ouch.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Holy shit.
These things aren't your D&D zombies, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, apparently not.
Clearly.
All right, that was its turn. Zell, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to take a guarded step back, and
Okay.
I'm going to try and launch a bit of shrapnel at it from behind.
Go for it.
Miss. Terribly. Alright, that'll end my turn.
Yeah, a 6 doesn't hit for sure. Abadus, it's your turn.
Guarded step back and
All right.
shoot.
Go for it. A 12 is not a hit, unfortunately, against its KAC.
Dang.
So you shoot, and you're trying hard enough to not shoot Tech that you just totally miss.
Whip.
All right. Well, speaking of Tech, it's your turn.
All right. Got to cancel this because I forgot to disable flanking. There we go.
Yep, you are no longer flanking.
All right. We will throw down a full attack with the dueling sword. Oof.
Ooh, yikes.
Bad times.
Yeah, neither of those hit.
Really? Ah.
Neither of them. see, yeah, considering your guys' past rolls, its KAC is 13.
And I'll hiss at her and say, "Come at me, zombie."
Lobo, you're up.
I could use my club.
You're currently wielding a two-handed weapon. You would have to completely stow it.
Sleepy Boy the Gamer, thank you so much for being here. That's right.
Combat
no,
I
that's not
appreciate
true.
you.
You can't hold two-handed weapons in one hand.
We've finally gotten into combat on this.
But if you want to fire it,
session.
you would have to stow the club or drop the club.
It's zombies as well.
I'll get combat tracking. I'll take the attack again.
Project Zomboid all over again.
Regret.
Man, he's being risky today, boys. He's like, man, we got a new person in the party. I can start taking all the risks.
That's right.
I can die.
He's trying to show off.
Trying to show off, look cool in front of the new guy.
That's right.
Yeah, and so far it's working aside from that one fucking one at
Alright.
the beginning.
This guy's still at full health. You do 4 points of damage to
That's a
him.
photo of your dead cat that got
You
run
hit him
over.
with the -4,
Need to
that
change
hits.
it? Man. Rip. I'm so sorry about that. Absolutely.
Anything else, Lobo?
I definitely understand,
Zombie's
like,
turn.
being attached to an animal and having it
This
pass
time,
away
it's
that
gonna
way.
be odds
I
is
had a
Lobo,
dog
evens
once
is
that
10.
was dumped on us.
Nice.
Alright, Tech, once again, it's gonna try to slam you twice.
And he got run over by a UPS truck. So, I understand that.
And it's gonna get you for 6 points of bludgeoning.
Oof.
Luckily, it missed you on the max damage on the first one.
Right?
So that thing was swinging with everything it had, but yeah, it totally missed.
Awesome.
Zell, you're up.
All right. I'm going to fight defensively is just a standard action, right? Yeah, part of the standard action.
Yeah.
Connor
Alright,
died
I'm
painful
going
because
to
of the
fight
car
defensively and
run
we'll
over his
throw
organ.
a rock
Ah, I'm
at
so
first
sorry to hear that,
right
man.
now.
So sorry.
So
Man,
this
just
time
last
for-
week, we had something
Well, you're
jump
gonna
into
have
the
defenses
chicken
very
pen
low.
and get into the chicken
So
house and
-4
eat
is
a
fit.
chicken.
That's a hit for 6 bludgeoning.
So I had to find its corpse inside the house. So I threw that out. The next day I went to open up the chicken house, and in front of the door, one of the chickens had basically hung itself by some chicken wire in there. It got its foot caught up,
Yeah.
and it was hanging upside down
attack.
and died.
I guess I
So
can't
I had to
shoot
throw
through
them out. And then today,
It's just the Aslanti.
my dad
is going to have
went out to let out
it's
the
gonna have cover.
duck, and it was gone, just completely gone,
I think it's partial cover for Starfinder.
which doesn't make any sense
same
because
thing,
the
just going
fence,
to different names.
like we keep the duck in a house
Yeah,
okay.
it is
of its own, right? It doesn't have a
That's why
floor,
full
but it's a
attack
house,
have risk
and
of
whatever
shooting.
got it dug under the floor to get to it.
No, it will not.
But
Yeah, I'm
the
just gonna full
fence
attack.
around that house is 7 foot
It's
high.
gonna have a +2
7 foot high. It had to be a bobcat. Yes. Yeah.
And
I don't know how you
20
guessed that, but it
still
had to be
hits
a
for 6
bobcat.
points of damage.
Because it must have climbed up
You're
into
trying
the
your
tree
best
and
luck to
jumped
hit-
over the
to hit
fence.
Zell, and you
It could have
almost
been a
do the
coyote,
second
because
attack.
I don't know any coyotes that can jump
Entirely.
7 feet in the air. Maybe they can,
All right.
and I just don't know about it. But
Well, that was your full round action.
I don't. I also don't know any bobcats that will dig under a house.
You're now flanking.
Oh, fantastic! All right, let's throw that on there, and we'll again full attack, dueling sword. Boom. There we go. That's more like it.
Yeah, both of those hit. You chop the shit out of this zombie. It's dead.
There we go. And I will spit on her corpse.
Nice. Man, there's a big jump in power from level 2 to level 3.
That's right.
I like
Really?
it.
Well, as long as you're using tactics.
Alright, let me pull out the calculator here. Everybody get.
You have a
200
bobcat
XP.
or a duck? I'm not sure.
Beautiful.
Yours do?
Oh, and
Who y'all
just
fighting?
an FYI,
We're trying to investigate an ancient
you'll
ship,
Find out that,
an ancient spaceship that crashed
Patrick,
on this planet.
likes to name his characters after foods.
Yeah, it's true.
Foods.
on this
Yeah,
planet. So
foods.
you have a bobcat. Ah, gotcha.
Like one of the.
We do have some bobcats around here. We also have some foxes.
The name of his character.
Lots of coyotes. Lots of
with
coyotes.
3 jiggered letters. Taco stand.
So
Wow.
Oh, it's taco truck.
Oh, a taco truck.
Yeah, taco truck.
What was
That's
the
amazing.
what was the one? The other one. Congo Tans.
Yeah.
Corn dog stand. That's what it was.
Corn dog
Yeah.
stand. That was yeah.
Wow.
Corn dog
Wow.
stand and taco truck.
Do you want to take a guess at what this one is?
Taco truck.
It's
No.
not taco truck.
Oh wait, this one. This one.
Checker.
This one.
yeah, it's a big.
He took his race into account. For
Watch
that.
out from the coyotes. Yeah, I know. But like I say, this fence
Yeah,
is
big lizard.
7 foot tall.
That
Right?
was pretty tough
I
for
walked the
everyone
entire
else to figure
fence,
out.
and there was no digging underneath the fence.
No way.
There's no way for them
No,
to
we
get in
actually did,
underneath the fence.
No, I got it.
But somehow they dug
Yeah, Mark did get it.
into the house to get the duck.
It
Which
was me and you that gave
no owl would do that. You know, no hawk
Mark
would do
was like,
that.
"No, I'm gonna
It
solve
had to
this
be a
mystery."
bobcat.
Got it.
It had to be. But yeah, the coyotes don't show any mercy, man. We had
we'll let you
4
think on it.
goats birthed
All right.
And yeah, before you guys ask, no,
a couple of
these
months
things do
ago,
not have
and
to
all
be
4 of
figured
them
out.
got eaten. No, three out of the 4 of them
Like super old.
got eaten by coyotes.
Can
I hate
get
it. I hate all of it.
Cast detect affliction. See if they were cursed.
No, coyotes are the worst.
Let's see. Object has been poisoned, is diseased, is cursed, or suffering a similar affliction. Okay, give me just a second. You're gonna make me do some research here.
Oops, sorry.
Time to do research.
Oh, you gave
god
up.
damn it!
Not
He says sorry when he could be like potentially helping you guys. What a goober. Let's see.
I'll have to be right back.
Well, one thing that you definitely can tell is that they are afflicted with undeath. I mean but that's obvious. But anything else? No, nothing else does not stand out about these.
Okay.
They are the undead. That much is obvious.
All right.
So is someone turning these people into zombies? Is there a disease or what
That's
the hell's
what I
even
was
going
saying.
on?
But you might want to check out the room that they were hanging out in.
Yeah, it might be a good idea. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna reload.
That's a good idea. Uses your move action.
I will also reload.
And I'll be nice and not make it like realistic guns. I'll use video game rules for that.
It's like you keep the ammo still.
Yeah, where you keep the ammo instead of, if you've got 4 rounds left of the mag and you switch out a mag, you're not magically going to have those 4 rounds in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can take 5 minutes to insert the rounds, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll use video game rules on that. I don't care.
Not that big a deal.
It does come up in combat sometimes, though. Let's see here. You guys gonna keep just standing around?
What's in this room?
Take a step in.
Right.
Can't run from
inside
them.
this room-
Yeah, true. Character health, very low. No. That's my stamina. 2 of 27. My health
here
is still
is trained in
27. It's still
mysticism.
full. So, we're good.
I also have mysticism.
Gonna go back to the country? Oh, man.
Well, both of you do it.
It's a good shot
Do it.
depending on where
Both
you
of
are, you know?
Do it now.
Where I live, it's absolute hell. It's a nightmare every single day. But
Mark falling short once again.
All right.
but the country is way more preferable
Both of
to
you
the city in a
realize,
lot of ways.
Walking in this place,
You should use person with full health as your
this
shield.
was
I don't know about
once
that.
A sophisticated techno-magical laboratory.
Like I say, I have full health.
Hmm.
I'm just low on
And
stamina.
Most likely, actually, let's have both of you also roll an intelligence check, just flat intelligence.
Oh no.
See if you can determine why these things were
Oh,
turned into zombies.
God damn, Mark.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was 10 intelligence.
Abydus, it looks like
Totally not Zay?
just by your
What's that mean?
your knowledge of how
What's-
general technology works, all
Not,
that kind of stuff, you're able to
Zell.
piece together
Zell.
that these things have actually been zombies for a very long time. But since these doors only open to
Yeah,
living
Zell
creatures,
does
they've
not have a
trapped
ton
in
of
there
health,
for
honestly.
who knows how long.
Abydus and I are the two most tanky. Lobo is close behind, and then Zell is the caster, basically. He's not
see.
unhealthy. He's got a decent amount of health,
Yeah, and it
but
looks
he
like they
also
pretty much
died last
they
time,
pretty much died
so
in the crash.
we need to not let that happen again.
Can I go ahead and detect magic? Since this is a techno-magical area.
You can certainly try. It's a cantrip.
I'm gonna just look around the lab for anything important.
Well, with both looking and with detect magic, you guys don't really find anything of value in this place. It is all just either totally run down, destroyed, or has been taken.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, you guys find nothing of value in here.
Sag.
But there is another door to the south.
I'll say, be careful about what you touch. We don't know what turned them into undead.
Well, as long as we don't die, we won't turn to undead, right?
I don't know if that's always the case, buddy.
I mean, that's how it worked in the Hollow Vids.
Mystical world is very vast.
That's good. That's really good, actually.
Anyway, Tech, you want to try and open this door too?
I mean, what door?
I can push the button from here.
You're
if you'd like.
outside. You are outside the room. You were not inside the room. Please be inside the room. I ask of you.
This door?
Please and thank you. Got the rifle trained at it.
Alright. I will try to force it open.
Okay. There's no need to force it open. It opens right up for you as
Perfect.
you are a living creature. And it opens up into a hallway.
It's a hallway here.
Wait a minute.
I'll step in.
Wait a minute.
You see a door to your west and to your south. And to the east is more rock.
Two
Wait a
more
minute,
doors.
I have a question. I have a question.
Zill. Doors.
Are
Yeah.
these... I hate all of you. I have a
Doors.
question. Doors.
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 Nightmare.
Doors.
Oh my
Goddamn
god.
Pathfinder. Anyway, I have a legitimate question, Brandon.
I'm waiting for you to ask it finally.
And everyone stop being an asshole and interrupted me. Anyway.
Doors!
Um,
sorry.
I'm going to murder you all. Anyway, can I tell if these
Anyways,
things
what was
are...
that about doors, Mark?
There's some
Yeah,
doors
so,
here.
It's actually a callback when we played Pathfinder and I played an impulsive paladin that hated doors.
Abydus, this is for you, by the way.
Doors?
Back-
you got-
backstory.
Doors?
Backstory.
Anyway,
Going
can I
through a
tell if...
glassworks and got really
Amazing.
confused by a bunch of doors.
It was
Because
basically a
like, this
labyrinth
is-
in there.
It was basically a labyrinth, even though it's like there's just a lot of doors, but there's not that many twists and turns.
True.
Straight shot labyrinth.
Every single room had at least 2 doors, and then the hallways had like 5 apiece.
Yeah.
To lead into the rooms that also had 2 doors each, at least.
Well, you know,
Another
glassworking is a complicated process.
There were
You
some
know, your
offices,
building's complicated too.
you know, had a staff room, stuff like that. So,
Can I,
Oh, yeah.
can I-
storage
can I
as
ask-
well. cleaning closet.
Yeah.
Also, I'm pretty sure.
yeah.
And then on top of that, there was like 2 external doors that would lead us outside, like double doors on the on the outside. And we had, oh man, we had to drag people out. There were a bunch of dead people inside there with the doors around. It was a nightmare.
We haven't even started with the demons that were underground either.
Oh
man.
my
That was
god.
nuts.
Yeah.
That
One
was
of the
crazy.
doors one of the doors basically led to hell. It was a nightmare. It was terrible.
Put a sign on their knocked out deceased bodies that said like "free to good home" or something.
That's right.
Oh yeah, and Mark walking through all these doors, you could just see the vein throbbing in his forehead,
Yep.
about ready to pop every single door that they would come across.
Yep.
So we were trying to be stealthy about it every single time. We're like, I want to do it stealthily. Okay, make your checks. And
About 60% of the way through, we decided to just kick down every freaking door that we saw because we hated the doors so much at that time
seriously,
that we just we could not take doors anymore. They had to die.
Anyways, Lobo, what was your question? If anyone talks, I will kill them right now.
The question that
I mute
was
myself
going to
because
ask
I'm not
was,
gonna. I'm not gonna risk that.
would he have
Oh, man.
knowledge on if zombies were a thing? And if he does, would he be able to tell
Ugh.
if they were actually going to stay dead?
You think you played this before?
Like
This
what?
this module with Starfinder.
No.
Man, I've never played Starfinder before. I've seen Pathfinder played before, and then we recently played some Pathfinder earlier, like at the end of last month and earlier this month. So that was a good time. It's really a lot more complicated than D&D and stuff like that.
We
So,
can go back to doors now.
but I still kind of enjoy it. And then with Starfinder here, it's
Tecker just went
it's
through
sci-fi.
one, believe it or not, and
there's
he was
another
met
one on the other
with
side.
more doors.
2 more
At this
doors.
point, not even from the game, I'm gonna start hating doors.
At this point, the doors have literally doubled.
Is there any indication of what these doors open up to? There's no signage. There's no like pointers. Nothing.
Let me see here. Yeah, all of it has been pretty much.
But it was a long time ago? I hear you.
Decayed,
I hear
where
you.
If there was writing on the wall, it is just totally illegible, and it would probably be in Aslanti anyways.
Gotcha. All right. Tekirk will beckon the rest of the crew into the corridor.
I will say one thing about this particular door that you're standing in front of. It is engraved with a large image of a flaming trident. Is anyone trained in culture?
Yes. Anyone else?
No.
No.
Well then,
Look,
guess you're making a culture check. 22.
Wow.
All right. So you're not entirely sure what specifically it's tied to, but one thing you know for a fact is that that symbol is most likely of a noble family within the Star Empire.
Looks like we stumbled upon a noble's ship.
of course we
said there
did.
was-
Well,
Good.
of course we did. What else? What else kind of people would name a ship the Royal Venture? Only some fancy pants.
Everyone
people
must
would.
be asleep. Yeah. Pretty close. Pretty close.
But you said there was an Aslanti AI at the beginning?
I'm a little more awake than I
It's a
usually am,
virtual
but
intelligence. Big difference.
we're here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's difference between VI and AI.
Oh, I thought you had said it was the depiction of an Aslanti man.
It is a depiction of an Aslanti man, but it's just a virtual intelligence.
Okay.
You know, like when I say, "Hey Google" on my phone,
Yeah, but it's an Aslanti man. That's important right there.
mm-hmm.
Did these doors have like control panels, or are they just opened?
They just pretty much open with a button.
Okay. Is there a button on one side or at the front of it?
It's usually on the side of the door most of the time, and it seems to only respond to living creatures.
Okay. Whichever side the button is on, Tekirk will take that side.
Okay, we'll go ahead and say it's on the left side of the door.
Okay. And he will motion for Abaddus to take the right side of the door. I'll motion the other two in.
All right, I'll stand right here.
Last time I did something like this, I got hit in the face by a zombie. I don't need that. I'm gonna stand right here.
I'll stand right here then.
Tekirk will look at him with his entirely reduced stamina, like he didn't actually take the hits of every single zombie that came through the door. And then he'll open the door.
You're just a little tired, that's all.
That's right. That's right.
You need to catch your breath. Drink you some of them space waters.
That's right.
Some space Fijis.
If this was Death Stranding, I'd be drinking like Bridges Energy, Monster? Is this a sponsored stream? Monster Energy right now.
Monster Energy.
Space juice. There we
Two
go.
monsters.
Maybe because it's the Homer thing, but goddamn, that was funny.
Monster.
Hold on, I'm gonna drink my space juice.
There you go. Ooh. Looks
Space
delectable.
juice with my space sandwich and my space chips.
Ooh.
Like space avocado toast.
Do you have space ice cream for dessert?
And Tekirk's preparing to open the space door.
That's right. That's right. It's got to make a
space room.
If it's a space room, can I fly in it?
Dude, guys, you're literally breathing space air right now.
Holy shit, all my abilities activate.
I had to.
Delicious space juice.
Space juice.
Fantastic.
I'm
Alright.
going to drink me some
Fantastic.
space juice, boys.
Ooh. Amazing.
This is advancing rather quickly.
Reason you're not asleep is because you
That space juice.
have dogs jumping on and off your bed.
Suckle.
How are you not infected yet? I don't know. I don't know.
Suckle the space juice.
I don't know.
Comes out.
Are you
Right
Lobo?
from the space
Because
juice.
Lobo also has dogs jumping on and off his bed all the time. So,
Oh,
could be you.
You
I don't know. But yeah, everybody is asleep.
This
Absolutely.
is about par for
Open the
course.
fucking door.
It's open. I opened it.
Yeah.
I said I opened it. So,
Yeah,
I open.
I'll open it.
it's
I'll
open.
it now for y'all.
Oh my god.
You open the door and roll initiative.
Big combat. I knew it. I knew it before I even...
Goddamn space. Goddamn it, I'm gonna roll
Oh, that's
space
great.
initiative.
Oh god, all that for
Space
doing
initiative.
it.
That one.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was a total hand wave. I rolled a 10!
Hey!
Hey!
All right.
You're still going last.
I think you literally suckled all of the space luck out of Abaddon.
Poor Abaddon. Jeez. This is how it's been the entire campaign, my friend. So be ready. If you crit, you're gonna do minimum damage. If you roll an initiative, there's a 90% chance you're gonna roll minimum. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, the luck has been totally terrible.
It all works
But
out.
luckily for you guys, it rolled in the middle too, so it's not awful.
There we go.
This is my first roll at or above 10. Well, I haven't rolled above 10 yet.
True. True.
Oh man, it's special. You guys are
Space
special.
juice from the space teat. I love it here.
All right, guys, you ready? Are you ready to fight the space robot?
Of course.
Oh,
Of course. What other kind of robot could it be?
Let's fight the space robot.
Space robot.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
space
All right,
Just-
don't forget to mark yourselves as flat-footed.
Just looking.
Oh, man.
Drink that damn space Fiji.
All right, Lobo, you're up. And as soon as the door opens, you immediately hear kind of like a robotic, kind of like whirring noise.
Oh, I can see it. So, I can see this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use my move action to do the damn thing, the space tracking,
All right.
and I'm gonna take a space shot at him.
All right, I think it's gonna have. Yeah, it's gonna have some partial cover.
I don't think it matters.
Let's
Might be
see.
surprised.
Cover. That's +2. No, yeah, you still hit him for 4 points.
Nice.
Yay.
Of course, it's minimum damage.
Of course.
Minimum damage. Oh man, he felt that. He felt that space damage.
Oh yeah, he really felt it. It like bonks off of its armor. All right,
Space armor.
Tecker, you're up.
Okay. I can see the corner of him, so he does have partial cover if I try to lean around the corner to shoot him.
Yes.
Okay. I will still try to do a full round action with my semi-auto.
PK Glock.
That's right. Poof. Ooh.
A 17 is a hit
Okay.
for 4 points.
Are we gonna kill this thing with 4 points of damage at a time?
I hope so.
Possibly.
Hope so.
It's its turn now. Let's see. This robot.
I should not be flat-footed anymore, correct?
Yeah, you are not flat-footed anymore.
Okay.
It's gonna move right here, and it's gonna take a shot at Lobo.
Oh fuck.
Nice. Wonderful. Oh, good.
Laser rifle.
Oh god, laser rifle.
So Lobo, this is gonna be against your EAC, not your KAC.
Is it a space laser?
It is a space laser. It is
Oh.
a space laser rifle.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh.
Phaser.
Ah.
Ooh, wow, that is enough to hit.
All right, 10 points of fire damage. As you just barely duck out of the way of this laser shot. Zell, you're up.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. 5. Ah, I stuck. 10. 15. Okay, I see just the corner of him. So that's gonna be 3
Partial
quarters.
cover.
You said? Partial. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not flat-footed anymore, and I'm going to try and throw some debris out.
You think the ship crashed because nobody put 00 on their calculator? Oh my god. That is absolutely
Yeah,
likely
10's not good enough.
the truth. I'm not going to say 100%, but at least
but
like
just
90% at least
All right.
the truth.
There he is.
The ship definitely crashed because, man, somebody was sleeping on the job. Somebody.
I'm going to come in here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gotta
Is
come.
he?
15 of your movement.
Is he?
Yeah, I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, go for
Oh
it.
my god. He's
No.
he's
Good
really
shot.
doing it. He's really doing it. He's going.
And he's going to
A
shoot.
12 was not a hit.
Tragic.
All right. Lobo, you're up.
Well, that sucked.
You guys can clearly see
I saw your mark.
that this thing is equipped with a rather dangerous laser rifle,
That's a shot.
which is built into its body before anyone starts getting ideas.
Oh no.
I'm still getting ideas. Anyway, I shoot my shot.
Go for it.
I did.
You sure you don't want to do a full attack?
I am sure.
Hey Tommy, welcome to the
All
stream.
right, and 18 hits for 6 damage.
Man, good to see you,
And I'm
dude.
going to step out of the way.
Thank you for being here.
so you don't get shot again, because that hurt.
That's a crazy, crazy encounter.
All right, Tech, you're up.
Okay. I guess we're gonna be moving in. We got 5, 10, 15, and the old dueling sword is still in my hand. So
I just read what you put in the chat. God damn it.
A 14 does not hit.
Oof.
Bounces off of its armor.
Oh man,
Damn.
I really should have moved differently, but that's fine. I have to
Alright,
deal with it
it's
now.
its turn now. It's going to take that gun, Tech, and it's going to try to slam it into you twice.
Oh,
Oof.
first one does.
That 24 hits for sure.
Yeah. All right, so it's
What's your KAC?
18.
18, that's right. I keep forgetting you're a tanky boy.
Yeah. So it'll be -4 from my HP.
Alright. Zell, you're up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not think this through.
10, 15, 25.
If you're going to climb up on the bed, that one space is going to be difficult terrain.
Okay, so 5, 10. Shit.
It'd be like 20?
Yeah.
That'd be 20. And then I guess I can't even move. I can't move here then, right?
That would be 30, yeah.
30
Yeah,
right
that would
there?
be 30.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to stand up on this bed and I'm going to take a herring fire shot at him.
Can you post what Herring Fire does?
Yeah, it's I gotta beat a AC 15. Let me see if
Okay,
I can-
well, post the ability. If you're going to use something unusual, you have to post it, just like spells.
It's anyone can use it. It's actions in combat.
I know, but you still post it, just like if you're casting a spell or using an ability.
I got you. Here we go. Oh,
Oh,
So make an attack roll against AC 15. Yeah, that misses.
that misses. I'll end my turn.
All right, Abadus, you're up.
All right,
Just
I'm
a
gonna
fun
use.
name to say.
I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna use a
Abacus.
full action to magic missile, so I get 3.
Okay. Just make sure you're keeping track of your spell
oh my
slots.
god.
Yeah, I am.
That crit. Jeez.
But you can't crit with this. It's not an attack roll.
You
This
guys
is a
lucky.
guaranteed hit. It's 15 damage.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind.
That's for spell penetration if something has spell resistance.
Gotcha.
So the first one was 6, and then both of those should be +2.
I have a harmful. Wait, no. It should be +1 for 2 of them, and then I have harmful spell for plus.
Oh right, harmful spell. That's right. It only applies to one of them.
Sadly, yes.
So, okay, so that 2d4 should be +2 in that case.
Oh, it already adds it on the first one. for
Yeah,
harmful
it already
spell.
adds it.
Okay, yeah. So it
So,
should be 8.
yeah, 8. Yeah, 8 points on that one plus 6.
24.
is 14 points of damage.
24. No. Just kidding.
That takes a big chunk of its health away. It is now sparking and letting out all this grinding noise as it tries to keep operating. Lobo, you're up.
Okay, let's do this. God damn it, Tech.
I said I apologize
Fine.
a long time ago.
10. That doesn't mean that you're still not an asshole. Shoot the shot. Do the thing. Fuck.
Yeah, 9 does not hit.
Clearly.
Tech, you're up.
All right. It's going to be a guarded step
Okay.
and then a attack with the sword. There we go.
21's a hit, 9 points of damage. This thing is barely holding itself together at this point.
Big time.
But it is its turn now.
Indeed.
It's going to try to slam into you twice, Tecker.
Makes sense.
Let's see.
It's got to beat 18.
It does on the first one.
Ooh.
6 points.
Okay.
Luckily, it rolled minimum damage.
Right? Both times it's hit me.
Why is it any time that anybody hits with anything, most of the time it's minimum damage?
Come on, it's
don't
not
know.
always been the case for the DM, but
Most of
It's
it.
In this
always
case, it
been
did
the case
minimum
for
on
us,
the first one, and then maximum on the second.
right?
Yeah, talk
The
about
one that it
min-maxing.
missed. Yeah. Lucky.
All right, Zell,
Lucky.
you're up.
Okay. I'm going to.
You have to go to sleep, Sleepy Boy, the gamer. Man,
Robot.
why am I not surprised? Okay, why am I not surprised? Can't stay up long, or you'll have to sleep problems in the morning. I understand that, man. One person on our team that far away. Yeah, he is a long range shooter though. He's got a long arm specialty, and he's basically a sniper, pretty much. So that's why he's so far away. For sure. So he's not a support character, but he is a long range
Oh
character.
God.
He's in his lane. He's doing right.
Future reference, if you're gonna try to be
What's the difference between a tactical dueling sword and a non-tactical dueling sword? Listen,
I didn't know.
the non-tactical dueling sword is basically a practice sword, pretty much, because the tactical dueling sword is only like a level 2 weapon.
For your AC, make sure you mark that.
Didn't mean to ignore you, miss message. There you go.
And in your thingamajig.
Just a medic type.
Abadus, you're up.
That would be Zelt.
All right.
The conehead boy over here. This guy.
Turn him up.
He's our medic. He's our healer, basically. But also,
You hit with the
Abadus
first one,
can do some
just
like
enough to
actual
heal.
medicine, not spell healing,
Blast straight through
but
the
like
head,
physical
thing
healing
falls
and
apart
stuff.
into pieces.
So they're both, essential to the team. I normally go for support classes, and so that's why in this situation, I've tried to go out of my way to be like more of a fighter, more of a tank kind of a class, because it's outside of my comfort range. So
All right.
I'm trying
and,
to do something new.
now that you've
He said 200 XP.
been able to actually look inside the room here, this large chamber appears to have been luxurious accommodations for a single occupant, with a single large bunk in the northwest and a desk of smooth metal to the east. Standing upright near the desk is a trident. The trident balances on the end of its haft and glows with white flames.
Boats with white flames.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast detect magic on it. Oh, I guess I'll post it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. You detect all magic spell effects items, including those as well as hybrid items. You can't detect magical traps in this way, as they are created with additional. Okay. Each round, you concentrate in the same area. You can determine if one magic source from detect magic is from a spell magic item, or from So you still don't identify the item, but you do identify the source of the magic. Okay.
Yeah, especially in the last
So yes, that
D&D
is
campaign
indeed a
we did.
magic item.
Man, I was a life sorcerer, so I only focused on healing magic and curing
Okay.
people of like
Let's see.
conditions and stuff like that. So
No, it is not cursed.
that was my big deal. Before that,
I believe.
mostly
Let me double
I
check.
did either bard or rogue, which rogue is obviously damage focus.
There's
But
literally paragraphs and paragraphs for this room.
but with the bard, I tried more
I
for
like that.
support and stuff like that. In most video games, if I'm doing multiplayer, I usually try to choose a medic or a support type, for sure. That's my happy place. I love helping people, it's the best.
Okay, no, it is.
But
not
yeah,
cursed.
Sleepy Boy, if you gotta get to sleep, rest well. Have a good one. If you're gonna let the stream run while you
And
sleep,
in terms of
I'm not gonna
the
argue,
Rest
you
of
know.
the room.
and I still hope you sleep well. Either way. If you haven't dropped a like, I would appreciate it, because this series surprisingly doesn't get a lot of exposure.
So one thing you're seeing about the doors in this room,
Any
is
and
that
every
they
help
can be locked from the inside.
is very
If you
much
guys
appreciated.
wanted to take a rest or something like that, this would be an incredibly safe place to do it in.
Okay.
But aside from that, there's other things besides just the trident here. If anyone wants to search the room,
I would happily love to.
okay, because there's some good stuff here. Let's see.
Ow!
I didn't even ask for a check, but if you want to make it a check, it's going to be
I
a 10.
I mean, no.
So it's too late now.
Too late.
Well, most of
Let's
the time,
see.
whenever you have a search somewhere, it's always a perception check.
You never preempt the DM with a roll.
Never
That is-
preempt.
That is my bad.
So let's see here. You find various valuable trinkets neatly secured within the large desk here. You find it's kind of just like an array of stuff. It's mithril data pad holders, ornamental styli, heavy gold bracelets, and the like, just things like that. You would wager that the worth between all these things are worth roughly about 3,500 credits in total, and would be eagerly purchased by any scholars of Aslanti history in the Pact Worlds.
Okay. So 3,500 credits worth of valuables, I'm guessing?
Yeah, basically valuables and trinkets. And 3,500.
I suppose while we're waiting around, I can pop off a Mystic Cure on him.
You sure you want to spend the 10 minutes to do that?
It's a Mystic Cure. It's a standard action. It's a spell slot.
Oh, the spell. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the other one's actually much more valuable now than the Mystic Cures. All right, here it goes. Oop. You get two
Nice.
HP back. Plus,
Man,
I think my plus my Wisdom mod, which is 4. So you got 6.
And that was tech, right?
Yeah, the only person that's hurt.
Okay. Just making sure. I'll give you a pat on the shoulder and thank you. Heartily.
Yeah, it looks like the 2 is probably for if you're attacking like an undead creature or something like that.
Yeah. Well, it
It looks
counts.
like you only add the bonus if you're healing somebody.
Yeah, cures, restores his. Yeah.
Because you can use curative spells to damage undead creatures.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you could have healed those guys to extra death.
Mm-hmm.
Tekirk will quickly reload his pistol.
Oh shit! You can transfer your own HP with that spell.
Mm-hmm.
Did not know that. That's badass.
Yeah. You
That'll
just
help.
can't do more than you have or more than they're missing, obviously.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
All right.
So does it not take 10 minutes to cast that healing spell?
It
No,
doesn't. It's a
that's-
standard action.
Okay.
My ability is the one that takes the standard, the 10 minutes.
Yeah. Tekirk is fine with waiting around if you guys want to look around. He's up for a short rest, basically, is what I'm saying. But if we move beyond that, then he's fine with that too.
Yeah, Tekirk's really, as far as I can tell, the only one who really needs a short rest.
I mean, Lobo could do with a stamina increase too, but I don't know if he wants to spend
Yeah,
the
but
point.
he shouldn't be getting hit by nothing.
True.
Shouldn't being the key word.
Right.
Should.
So like I say, if we're ready to move on, if you guys are, then Tekrick is willing to go.
You guys can try to identify that trident.
Yeah, I guess I'll spend the amount of time necessary with the detect magic villain.
Well, that doesn't identify an item.
It tells me a little bit more for each round I focus on it, like the caster level and stuff like that.
Okay.
Not that it
see here.
matters.
Custom level or the item level of the effect. You can't determine if there are magic sources in the area. Yeah, it still doesn't identify the item, though.
No. I guess we could take the time to identify it, unless you guys want me to blow the spell slot on it.
If you have more important things to use spells on, then until we get this ship explored, I'd preserve them for that.
So that's basically the only way we could identify it, right?
No, you can identify magic items with mysticism. But you can only try once a day, or you can use the identify spell to get a massive bonus and give you a second opportunity.
Okay.
If you had actually done the research for your mysticism skill, you would see that it's in there. Identify magic item.
Okay.
So it's up to you. You get one chance a day unless you want to cast the spell.
I can cast the spell later to get another back then, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just try to identify it with my mysticism roll.
Throw them bones.
It's part of your action to cast detect magic, so just go ahead and
Nice.
roll the mysticism.
Alright, what have I missed?
Okay.
Mysticism.
I gotta do some math here, hold on.
Yeah, do math. Jesse, we have to cook. I've not seen Breaking Bad. Just lay down. Be good. Lay down. There.
This is our first real magical item, so I'm gonna look it up here.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, we have a technomancer. What am I doing?
It's still mysticism based.
Yeah.
I don't have detect magic.
Oh, okay. Or identify or anything like that.
I have identify, but it's a spell slot.
Yeah. Same. Figured your robot deboot brain would be able to do a little more than that.
Did the 18 not work?
Oh, we'll find out.
I'm doing the research right now.
He's looking it up.
This is pretty unique.
And if given the chance, I'm sure that Abaddus could use his mysticism, right?
If he's trained in it. And he has to have detect magic too.
If you got ranks? Oh, okay. He just said he didn't, so.
Because you do the identify as part of casting detect magic.
Ah, I see. Okay.
We have to cook.
Okay, does it tell me in the thing here? This is the one thing where it's not just outright telling me the level of the item.
Yeah.
One thing I can say for sure is it is an advanced melee weapon.
Nice.
Okay, I might have to Google this one. Okay, I found it. So, well, not the specific thing, but the trident that it is. So, by default, it is, for the detect magic, it is 15 plus 1.5 times the item level. Okay. So, oh my goodness. You literally rolled the exact number you needed.
Nice.
Wow,
'Cause
beautiful.
The item level is 2.
Nice.
And yeah, so you needed 18 pretty much. All right, so you identify this as a white fire trident. It's a lot, so I'm going to read it out, but then I'll post it in the chat.
Okay.
This trident is a magical weapon called a white fire trident. Its two side tines are predominantly ornamental, and the weapon functions as a tactical pike with the illuminating and ominous weapon fusions. In addition, the weapon is carefully weighted to balance indefinitely when standing on its haft, although it can be pushed over with sufficient force or picked up again as normal. The illuminating fusion causes a weapon to gain the bright weapon special property. You can deactivate this fusion as a move action, in which case the weapon acts as if it does not have the bright property until it is reactivated, meaning that it glows, essentially. Attacks with bright weapons illuminate the area within 20 feet of you and your target for 1 round following the attack, increasing the illumination level by 1 step to a maximum of normal light. A weapon with the ominous fusion trails a shadowy haze behind it and moans a menacing dirge in battle. The weapon gains intimidation as a critical hit effect. If the weapon already has a critical hit effect, when you score a critical hit, you can apply either the weapon's normal critical hit effect or the intimidation effect. A target affected by the intimidation critical hit effect is shaken for 1d4 rounds. A creature that gains the shaking condition from a weapon with the ominous fusion can't gain that condition again from the same weapon for 24 hours.
Okay.
So, actually, I can just do this.
Relay all that to the party. Oh, there it goes. It has analog and reach. And it has illuminating and ominous. Interesting. Okay.
So the regular weapon equivalent is a tactical pike.
Tactical pike, yeah.
So it's a 2-handed advanced melee weapon that does 1d8 piercing damage. It has reach, and it's an analog weapon. And then it also has the ominous and illuminate features.
Okay. Back in those damn covers, don't freak out.
So I'm pretty sure there's only one person in the party that can use it, but do with that what you will.
Yeah. I'll kind of let them know, hey man, might have found you a new weapon. I'll kind of relay that wall of text. It
seems like its best fit is for attack, wouldn't it?
That's who I was talking to, yeah.
It's up to him. I mean, he's been pretty against two-handed weapons so far.
I got no use for it.
It lets you light up the area of your target for each round you hit, or every time you hit. And then it also, if you do crit on it, or if you do score a significant hit.
If an enemy is right in front of my face, why do I need them to be lit up?
Sure, sure.
Think about it like this, Tech. If you're hitting somebody with that thing and you light them up, and I'm at a distance, and I got my rifle, and we're in a pretty dark area, I could probably pop that thing if it's illuminated.
Have we been in any dark areas?
I'm just saying, it's a possibility. We got this big galaxy out there. All sorts of possibilities can happen.
I'll
Look,
take
don't
it, but
let 'em
at
get close in the mouth.
the first market, I'll sell it.
Go for it, buddy.
All right.
He's just gonna shake his head.
No results found in Trident.
I think
Once
you have to
again,
have-
it is a tactical pike with special properties.
Of course, of course.
Cloaker. No, way down. No,
Okay,
way down.
got it.
Cool.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm talking to my dog because she's trying to give me love and I'm trying to play this game. She always wants to touch my keyboard.
Okay, we can continue and just let you catch up with that trident.
Lights up enemies who are hit.
Well, should we continue on? I mean, did y'all take your short rest and get your stamina back and all that?
You
Oh,
have
did
not
we
taken a
actually-
you have not taken a short rest yet.
We did not
Okay.
designate
Let's
that.
say,
Yeah.
did we? Because I don't remember us doing it.
Yeah, I'd be doing the identification during the short rest since I don't need it.
That is a standard action.
Oh, okay. Wow.
It's part of your detect magic.
Yeah, I was scrolling back up to reread it.
I'm not the only one that can't read, Brandon.
Decker would opt for a rest right quick, but he's not going to push for it.
I don't mind it.
Doesn't bother me.
Tucker gets pretty winded. We should probably let him rest.
The man's been beaten senseless ever since we got to this damn place. Needs a minute. If he needs a minute to rest, I say we give it to him.
All right, lock the doors from the inside. Take a short rest.
Okay, I'll go ahead and lock up this door up here to the north.
You press it, and then you. Let's see here. There's a thing for that. Where did it go? Okay, yeah, you enabled the electronic sensor for the door.
Oh boy.
Fiend burr.
So if you're taking a short rest, just so you know, Abadis, you can get your stamina points back using a resolve point. But you cannot get your HP back on a short rest.
Where are my resolve points?
Should be at
be
the
Right next to your stamina and health points.
Yeah, at the
Your
far
sheet.
right.
Yeah, it's
I got it. Okay.
Just keep in mind, you only get those back once a day.
after a long rest.
I'm only down 5 stamina. I mean, I guess I just won't even use a resolve point.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Mm.
Resolve points are also great for like coming back to life if you get downed, and you know,
Your resolve
stabilizing, all that good stuff.
Your resolve points are what go down if you're at 0.
Mm.
And that's the replacement for making death saves, is you lose a resolve point per round.
Very essential.
Gotta use
And
one.
if that's
to-
at 0, then you're dead. And that also means if you're alive and you're at 0 resolve points and you get down to 0 HP, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, outright dead. That's what happened to me. I kept using resolve points to stabilize and then come back up and try to distract them to take a lucky pot shot. Rolling them dice. Gambling, man.
You definitely saved Lobo from taking some damage.
True.
Yeah.
Probably a lot. Yeah.
All right, so yeah, you guys spend about 10 minutes in here. I mean, there's a nice comfy bed for Tecker to lay down in and kind of relax for a little bit. Get some of that stamina back.
Tech will pat the side of the bed, staring at Lobo again. Just swimming.
Dang, dude, this ain't Animal Planet.
This ain't the Discovery Channel either.
As a lizard looking at a mouse, I think there are different plans here.
Damn,
that
dude, he just
other
called
folk
you a
think that-
mouse.
Yeah, yeah, a mouse.
I take offense to that. Load shotgun maliciously.
Good, good, good.
Doesn't
Imagine the
have.
difference between a mouse and a rat, boy.
Ticker,
Doesn't even have shotgun. Manifest shotgun.
Ticker cracks his jaw unhingingly. That's.
He unhinges his jaw. You're a lizard, not a snake.
I said crack my jaw unhingingly. It's different. It's different.
Crack my jaw unhingedly. What the fuck does that even mean?
It's different. It's different. All right, I'm ready though.
Literally, Lobo
What
is
have you
that
done?
video.
What have you done?
Oh no.
Observe. It's only a minute and 40 seconds.
I've seen that video.
The general? Is it D&D memes?
No, it's in the regular one.
Oh. Okay. We're gonna have to throw this into the.
I got 56 rounds in this
Same-
2-round
same
pump
accent and
action
everything.
shotgun. You're gonna want to get.
Oh,
I
hold
love
up
this
there,
fucking
Buster.
video. It's so good.
Oh, hey, couldn't help but notice you're trespassing on my
I
land.
just
Sorry, I was just
imagine
hiking through. I
this
didn't know
Lobo
this
has
was
a
private
cigarette in his
property.
mouth at
Best
all
get to
times.
stepping, son. I can just get off if
Basically
you
the
need me
same
to.
thing.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
That thing has, like,
Doing a lot
no
of
recoil.
yammering, but unbeknownst to you, you're speaking your
I highly
final
recommend you guys
words.
do watch
You
that
don't
video.
need to
That video is actually
brandish that
hysterical.
weapon. It's
It's really funny.
not gonna hurt you. Well, sounds to me like we got a bit of a smart ass on our hands. You're ejecting a lot of shells
Yeah, the
there.
lack
Yup.
of recoil.
You're not gonna have any left to shoot.
Injecting a lot.
What did you just say to me? It's like the 12
And the
shells.
s-
Little shit.
And the stop
You already got
flash,
one in the
the
chamber.
flash
I've
and
seen like
sound
36
effect.
shells go through that gun. Don't need them. Do you have any left in there? All right. I've had it up to here. Oh, geez. Take this. I can just leave. You're not even. Yeah, I'm shooting at you now. Is that even a real gun? Ah. There's like 0 recoil to that gun. Dude, you're not even coming close to me here.
Alakablam!
I don't understand the physics of this. You're gonna want to get. Well, all right.
Alakabla.
Dude, how many shells do you have in that gun? I got
Oh my God,
57
this
more
video is so good.
goddamn
It is
rounds
so
in this
good.
4-round magazine.
There we go.
Alright, I got a question for y'all. Cashews or Doritos?
Doritos.
Doritos.
Mix them.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna mix them. I'm not fucking weird. Make a choice, Mark.
Oh, got choose to per one Dorito. Alternate, don't mix.
What?
Yep.
What?
That's
Okay,
right.
well, since he's trying to be in the middle like a weirdo, I'm going to make that a vote for cashews just so it's even, and now I'm confused.
Cashews or Doritos, Ben? What are you talking about? Like, what's the size of the bag? First of all, Doritos for
every
sure.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right,
Doritos.
I'll go with the Doritos. Then.
yeah. I
You eat
mean,
your
sure enough, the
salty nuts
cashews is going to be more like fulfilling eventually because
sure,
you know it's
yeah.
a protein and all
Okay,
that.
nobody's gonna acknowledge that.
But my
I just like
God,
both a lot.
the biggest bag was Doritos. Why would you even question? I don't know.
I like both of them.
Yeah, they're so good.
Cashews are literally my favorite nut.
It. I mean, if you're gonna bust a nut, it's got to be a cashew.
Oh yeah, just eat a whole bag of nuts.
Just throw them down your throat.
Oh yeah,
Slug
I
them
put
down.
nuts in my throat regularly.
That's right. Especially cashews.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So you guys take a long rest, and and yeah, like I said, that robot is scrap on the ground. You're not really going to get much out of it.
All right. Well, there was a door in the corridor before. There's a door in front of us now. Which y'all want to go through?
Why don't we check the back door first?
I'm a really big fan of going in the back door. It's go
Exactly.
that way.
All right, let's open this door to the north.
All right. You open that bad boy up, no problem.
Is there like a seal? Is the door like totally sealed? You can't see underneath it or anything?
Yeah, these are sci-fi doors. They have to be capable of being an airlock.
Your favorite nuts are these nuts?
Throw
Oh
him
my
out the
god.
airlock.
Banned.
What happened?
Because it's just like in a spaceship.
Just
If
mute you
there's a
real quick.
single hole in one of the rooms, you got to
What's
be
this?
able to seal that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What are these mod commands? Muted.
It's the same
There
on
we
your
go.
guys' ship too. All your doors are airlock doors.
Timed out.
And I take it there was nothing of any kind of interest on the robot, right?
Yeah, like I said, it's scrap.
Fair enough. Damn it. I was hoping I could try and see if it had any interesting programs or modifications. Sad days. Sad
Nothing
days.
that you
when-
can salvage off of it. I mean, you guys
Sad.
beat the shit out of it and shot it with bullets.
So did that one guy, but I was still able to
Dislike
rip out his
stream, how
eyeball.
dare you? How dare you?
Yeah,
Jeez.
you didn't shoot
Oh
him in the
my
eyes,
God.
did you?
Fair enough.
I can't even see how many
And
people
besides,
do
you did
that,
enough
but
damage to those things
I can
anyway.
still see the percentage of people who
Did those things are
dislike it. So I don't freaking
Has
understand
anyone
why
played
YouTube
Tales from the Borderlands?
turned off the
Yes.
one number.
Does
One
anyone
number.
remember
What the?
Spork?
It's so goddamn stupid.
Oh no!
I
That's
hate
what
it.
I'm thinking of.
I hate it so much.
No, not that
What the hell was
Spork.
even the point of turning off dislikes? Because you can't
It
see
was
the
funny,
number
but
of
it was
them,
gross.
Oh my god!
but the creator can see the
And
percentage.
then the dude
Like-
turned out to be fucking alive.
What the heck? I don't.
After they had
What's the point?
squished one of his eyes and ripped out the other one.
Don't worry.
He was just in...
It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
God, that shit was so funny.
It was so fucking funny, but I felt so bad.
Oh man, that's something you guys would totally do. Not
It
even
is.
bother to check the dude.
I mean,
Oh look, it's a retinal scanner and this guy has eyeballs.
Rip him out.
absolutely.
Alright, so let's see here.
Rifle trained on the door.
Well, actually, you're seeing that this particular door,
It's not a door because it's a jar.
it's a door. But pressing the button does not open it, as you realize that the door is kind of shifted off of its frame. You can try to force it back in there, or you might be able to fix it.
Engineering?
I can do that if you want. It's up to you. I have pretty good engineering.
Give it a go.
All right. Stand back. Let the mechanic do his job.
Iselle, you're gonna keep hanging out in that room?
Oh, sorry, I was adding new abilities. I didn't realize to pick up this way. I'll stand
When
over
did
here.
you get new abilities?
Stuff I didn't add from my med kit.
Didn't add it for his medkit. Oh my goodness.
Brandon, you shouldn't be surprised. I didn't add anything.
Whenever you get a dislike, it does kill you a little inside. No.
Anyway, I rolled a 15.
Like, the videos get barely any views. 100% likes.
Can I try as well?
As soon as you get 300% more, there's always that one
At this
dislike.
point, unfortunately,
Man. All right.
You guys just don't have
So,
the tools.
per the algorithm, dislikes still count as engagement.
Tech,
Okay.
Go ahead and just
So,
see if you can
anybody
jam
who
that thing back into
dislikes your stream is creating, like, that drama, right? That engagement. People who dislike your stream are still engaging with it. Sorry, I was explaining dislikes. What?
place. Can you just jam that door back into place?
I'll do my best.
If you're gonna do that, I need a strength check.
Okay. Straight strength.
Ooh.
How did you end up being worse?
Terrible.
So yeah, you try to force this thing back in place, but try as you might, you just can't quite get a good enough grip on it to really kind of leverage it back onto
blow.
the track there.
God damn it.
There's another door when we first entered the ship, and I think it goes to the same place.
Well, do we figure out what that door to the south of the room that we just rested in was at?
Yeah, we got lots of doors to go through.
It's almost as if it's a maze of doors.
Doors. God dang it, Zell.
Fucking doors!
Zell. Door.
Door.
I'm gonna walk through.
He just starts having Vietnam War flashbacks.
Door!
Oh my god, no! This one's locked! Ah!
Yeah, so it's all engagement, so it's all technically positive. So if you do get a dislike, it's because of either a troll or like some sinister like little child that doesn't appreciate your content. It's nothing negative.
That was a
for you.
freaking movie.
That was a movie. A movie that Nicolas Cage was in. And it's funny because, like, when you listen to Nicolas Cage talk about the movies that he's been in, he's a really nice guy, but he talks about like every movie he's been in is an absolute work of art.
Has to be.
And it certainly is, to some capacity.
Man,
I mean,
every
90%
D&D campaign that I've ever been in, every TTRPG that I've ever participated in, has been a work of art as well. An absolute, masterpiece novel of experience and adventure, with
Even though
people developing their characters every step of the way. And of course the DM is the masterful paintbrush in all of it, creating these environments and these works of arts that we all have to
What's the DC to dislodge the cock from his throat?
Damn it, I was about to say.
Your words are wonderful, but you've already got a hero point.
Dang it.
So quit trying to bribe me.
Dang
I
it.
was going
Dang it.
to say,
I can't get two. I can't have two.
I was going to say, are you sure you don't need some mouthwash after you get that cough in your throat?
All right, I'm gonna open this door. All right, right
All
away.
right, you open the door.
Okay,
You
good.
did it.
Yeah. Woo.
No rolls necessary.
Woo!
Yeah. Doors
Okay.
open.
I'm gonna run in. As I do.
You run in, roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, perfect. Oh, okay.
But
They'll
right there.
catch up.
Stop right there.
I'm catching
Will
up.
do.
I'm
We'll do.
scrolling. Oh, I'm drawing. I'm drawing. Here I go. Didn't mean to draw any map. All right.
Checker. Roll
Oh.
perception.
There.
Not bad.
True.
Okay. You hear
Didn't beat a 34 that we were charging earlier.
you hear the sound of some voices quietly talking from around the corner.
I will then hold up a hand in a gesture of hold.
Don't forget, you guys do have personal comm links. That doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean that you can talk completely silently to each other,
Exactly.
but you can talk to each other at a distance. So, like, for instance, Tech, if you wanted to talk to them, I would require a stealth roll, but it is possible.
Okay.
But Lobo, Zell, and Abadus would be able to talk to you probably just fine.
I will point a finger towards Abadus, and I will motion forward. Just
Alright,
slightly.
can I make a stealth check to move forward silently or something?
Just tell me that you're trying to move forward
Alright,
silently.
yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, then make a stealth check. Yeah, just general note, never ask for a check.
trying to find stealth.
It's somewhere in the skills, probably towards the
It's at
bottom.
it's at the very bottom.
Yeah.
A 13. Okay, give me just a second. I need to roll this against their perception. Really wish they had these cards endium, but they're not. Oh, where is it? All right, I've got to make 3 perception checks. So, definitely better hope they don't beat your 13.
Oof.
1, 2.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hey.
Okay.
DM, did they beat him?
I mean, maybe
Tech,
they
you
have
hear the voice.
reductions, but
You hear the voices stop, Tech, as Abadus comes up next to you. But yeah, he's not being very quiet.
Tech will just look at him with a very knowing look, like I've been there before. and then he'll kind of look back and see if the other two are coming along with us.
Sure. I'll kind of step in and kind of touch Tekrick on the shoulder and mind link with him.
Okay.
Tech will relay, I've heard voices. They've stopped since we've arrived. Right around the corner up front.
All right. I'll
Because he's done this
Come back.
before to me, right? I'm not going to be like surprised by this, or
Yeah, he's done it to you before.
okay, does so.
yeah, I've done it to both of you.
Mm.
And I'll kind of quietly relay this, whispering to Lobo.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll beckon him and ready my. Is there any shrapnel on the ground?
I still find it incredibly fitting that the rat is the one that's best at stealth.
Makes
It really
sense.
is fitting.
It does.
It is pretty great.
It fits the stereotype.
Yeah.
Is that saying something? Are we sending me in? Are we sending in the rat?
No, I'm
I'll
just
be
saying
there.
you're the best at stealth.
They're
That's all.
already shushed, so they're ready.
I'll ready my pistol. So I'll have my pistol out, but I'll also be holding my star knife and my needler.
Yeah, pistol and dueling sword for me.
I got my gun pointed at the opening.
I have my rifle, but I walk up to Tech and kind of whisper to him. I'm like, Tech, got any grenades?
He'll grumble a little bit, and then he'll hand over one frag grenade to you.
That's right, he does have 4 arms.
You can communicate with him from afar, just directly in his ear.
Oh, I'm doing this for a reason.
Okay.
You have one more frag grenade.
I now have a frag grenade.
Tekrick will continue mumbling, and then move forward slightly.
Okay.
No, wait. I try to get him to stop. I try to motion for him to stop. And I try to motion that I'm going to move up closer to see if I could possibly sneak in the grenade before combat just blows out.
How are you going to stop him and tell him?
I'm I kind of whisper into my my custom rig. Hey, stop. I'm gonna try and see if I can sneak up a bit and see if I can catch him off guard with this grenade.
Tech will stop.
And I'm gonna try and make my way up closer stealthily.
Roll stealth.
Alright. Powers of rat. That be.
Okay.
Ooh.
You're going to have to step out around the corner to throw the grenade.
Okay.
But they don't see you yet.
Mm-hmm.
But they all seem to basically have based on the one that you're looking at right now, he's pretty much got his rifle trained on this specific corridor.
Okay. So if I were to even just try and throw it right here, would that still meet?
You could do that, but are you sure?
I hate when you do this.
Would I be able to launch the grenade with psychokinetic hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, he's gonna do it.
Okay, never mind.
It's gonna be right here, Brandon.
All right, roll initiative.
Even while I'm behind the wall? Okay.
You're attacking them. Initiate combat.
God fucking damn it, Nappa.
Hey, there we
No,
go.
you did it!
I rolled a button!
He did it.
Oh my god.
The lad actually did it.
there have been landmarks made today.
He's made a lot of progress today.
Big ups. Big pats.
Well,
I'll give you a frag grenade for free. How about that? I'll just hand you out a frag grenade.
All right. I need to make one save.
do you need me to roll it or?
Throw your grenade. Yep.
Okay. Frag. Frag out.
Okay.
DC. Mark, you have it written down, right? The DC for grenades?
I did. Let me see.
He succeeds on his check. So it's going to be half damage for 2 points. All right. He sees the grenade thrown out, but his rifle is still trained on your guys' position. So let me grab the music here. All right, Tech, you're up first.
Oh my god. Let's go 5, 10, and then we'll fire on this man.
Okay. As soon as you step into that space, a hail of bullets heads your direction.
Oof. Alright.
So I got to make 3 shots.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I assume one is at least with partial cover. Come on.
Yes, one is with partial cover.
Okay.
And that'll be the last one.
Alright.
1,
Miss.
2,
Miss.
and 3.
Miss.
Miss. Nice.
Missing.
All right, take your shot.
Okay. Tex. We'll go with the pistol. Pop.
That's a miss.
Ah, come on.
You fought these particular soldiers before. You recognize them as the same special type that you fought in the garrison.
Okay.
But it is number 1's turn. He is now... You know what? He's good where he's at. He's going to take 2 shots at Tekirk. Boom, boom.
Second one
hits.
does it.
7 piercing. Abadus, you're up. Firefight has broken out.
Alright. 5, 10.
You can move through allies. It's
Thank you
just
so
difficult
much
terrain.
for the support,
Well, I can
love,
see this.
all
I
the
can see one
tips,
of these
loves the
guys.
community.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Community we
Alright.
built, and enjoy the streams. I thank you so much, Tommy. Man, it's great to have you around, man. It's great to have you here. I appreciate the messages that you have sent me, and just engaging here with the streams and stuff like that. Like even in games that you don't necessarily care about, or
Alright,
or
a
like
13 is unfortunately not a hit.
whenever you are actually in game and stuff like that,
Trying
still
so hard not
engaging
to
with the
get
stream.
Sure.
I really appreciate that a lot,
Alright.
man.
Trying so hard not to
Means
hit
a lot to
somebody
me.
that's, like,
So
2
thank you
feet
so
short.
much. Yeah. Right now we only have 2 viewers, apparently, according to YouTube.
5.
So if the one person who isn't Tommy Two Taps
Right here.
wants to check out
Have
a good
this
channel,
sight.
Tommy
And
Two
indeed,
Taps
he's
is a
gonna
good
shoot
channel.
Lobo.
So check him out.
Shoot me, Damien.
24 hits. 5 points of piercing.
That means a lot to
So
me,
you're
man.
up.
I can't tell you enough. I'll probably end up stupidly talking about it a lot more tomorrow. Because I plan to do a big rant tomorrow. But
Yeah, I'll take a step back.
hopefully it's
and
not
I
too
will,
destructive.
Go ahead and try to do a.
But there's a lot that I need to say tomorrow. And
is there any debris in this?
during the ARC stream.
Not in that
So
particular
hopefully
area.
that works out for us all.
like
But
anywhere
man,
nearby.
I'll say maybe
that's been the entire arc situation has been a condition that I thought
North.
would definitely occur, and has occurred now,
I'm going
because I knew
to
that it
try
would,
to use,
but yeah, we're gonna see how it goes.
carrying fire with
Thankfully,
Starfinder.
here we are now with Starfinder, some sci-fi, tabletop fantasy. We're here, we're doing it.
Fire.
Carrying. Okay, I got it again.
A big rant with Ark. Oh, well, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
I love Ark. I've actually really enjoyed my time there. I've had some bad times. Okay, I've had to suffer a lot of losses, and especially the last stream. You know, having to try to tame a bear 3 times and having to fail every single time was rough. But I still enjoy the game. I still enjoy playing the game, and I want to do more in it. But
combat tracking on him.
man, the outside influences I've had
Going for an attack.
while trying to enjoy the game have been just rough.
There we go.
There it is.
21's a hit. Even with
Favorite night of the week? Starfinder? Oh my god.
That's
Man.
about everything that I can do.
It is a lot of fun. I'm glad we have the new Jack too.
Right.
Really glad.
Up. Number 3. Let's see here. We're gonna go 5, 10. He's gonna switch weapons. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15 right here. And he is going to swing his tack lash at Lobo.
Ow.
That's a hit. 6 non-lethal slashing damage. Tecker, you're up.
Okay. It's gonna be a full round of dueling sword against this guy. There we go.
7's a miss, but a 22's a hit.
Why is it always
Maxim it. Always. Always.
Crit win.
I'll take my guarded step.
Okay.
Didn't you just use a full around action though?
Good.
Oh yeah, you did.
Do not call me out on that. Sorry.
Alright, don't call me out of my initiative then.
Hey. Oh.
Got him.
Touche.
All right, number 1 yells something at number 3 in Aslanti, but obviously none of you can understand it. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15 right here, and he's going to take a shot at Tecker. I believe you're gonna have partial cover.
Should do.
Nope, no partial cover.
Oof. Miss.
15 does not hit. All right, shoots right into the wall. Abaddus, you're up.
Alright. The person right in front of Lobo is going to take a double shot.
Okay, he does have partial cover.
Total miss.
Yikes! Yeah, none of those hit. Okay. Number 2 is gonna move right here, and he's going to take a shot at Lobo. Lobo, you do have partial cover.
Okay, that's 2. That does not hit now.
Perfect. All right. Zell.
All right. Well, seeing number 3 right in his face, I'm going to let's see, move up a step. Actually, no, I'll stay right there. Because, oh yeah, no. Does that graze him right there at the top?
What are you
Or is
doing?
that- I'm trying to shoot number 3 from here. Does that actually touch his
Yes.
something?
He has partial cover.
Okay, but if I move up one,
Still has partial cover. Lobo's in front of you.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, is if Abadus was in the way.
They both are, so he has partial cover.
Oh, okay, it doesn't compound. Alright.
Yeah.
I will take a 4-round action to launch my, shoot with my azimuth laser pistol at number 1.
Okay, go for it.
Number 1 or number 3?
Nice.
Wow.
matter.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
About standard for me.
Oof.
About normal.
Oh my god. You rolled 2 2s.
2 2s and then a 2 and a 1 for damage. Alright.
The dice. The dice.
I'm good at this
Alright.
game.
Lobo, you're up.
You are good at this game. The dice freaking names.
I am actually going to take a guarded step back.
Okay.
And I am going to take keep my shots up at number 1.
Okay.
And I will, but I will turn to Tech and be like, "That would be a good time for a grenade."
Alright. An 18 is indeed a hit. Alright. 5 points of damage to him.
Slip right between the one guard's legs, hit him in the shin.
Alright, next up is number 3. He's not going to be... You know what? He is going to take a guarded step. He's going to move right here.
There you go.
And he's going to do another attack against Lobo.
Man, this man is racist.
He doesn't like rats, you know? They're pests. Oof, that hits. 9 points of damage.
I am so glad I used my resolve point, otherwise I
Eckert.
would be in a lot of trouble.
Guard his step.
Alright.
He didn't hear what Lobo said, but he's going there. And then, wait a
That
second.
sounds like a choice.
I said cancel. Alright, sorry. Flanking? Got it.
Yes. it is
Okay.
flanking.
Dueling sword. Alright. Sorry. There we go. All that for a miss.
That's a miss. That is definitely a miss.
Is that with the +2?
Yep.
Damn.
Alright. Number 1 is...
Seeing
Yeah, he's going to take this opportunity.
opportunity. Yeah.
He's going to go right there, and he's going to swing his tack lash at you.
Alright.
He is flanking. Let's see. Oh, they don't have a thing on here for the bad guys. Oh well, I'll just add a +2.
Ooh.
Oof!
Oh
yeah,
my
that
God.
hits. 6 points. Luckily, he rolled minimum.
Yeah, it's never roll high, roll high. Roll high hit, roll high damage. It's always roll high hit, it's roll low
Yep.
damage.
Mm.
Abadus, you're up.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a guarded step backwards.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Daze on number 3. Let me paste that.
Okay. All right. I check
You
your
need to make-
CR. Okay.
I thought that was a deadly touch. No?
What?
Never mind.
Okay.
Cantrip. He needs to make
roll
a
save.
yeah save.
He fails.
Fails. He is
Alright.
dazed. I'm pretty sure dazed makes it where you're basically stunned. You can't do anything. I think.
They can't do anything, but they don't have their.
The
Nothing
duration.
negative,
So the
but
duration is going to be until the start of your next turn, Abadus.
All right.
I'm going to double check that daze though, just to be sure. Yeah, they can take no actions but have no penalty to their AC.
All right.
Perfect. Number 2. He's going to go 5, 15, 20 right here, and he's going to take a shot at Tekker. And he's gonna miss. All right. Zell,
Which one's Dave's?
number 3.
3.
Number 3. Okay. I'm going to. We hurt number 3, right?
Yeah, you've hurt all of them except number 2.
Okay. So is a save an action?
What? No.
Okay.
When has a save ever been an action?
He's just seeing whether or not he would automatically fail any saves. Doesn't say it, so it doesn't do it. I'm going to probe this man's mind and cast Mind Thrust on number 3.
Okay.
For 5.
Let's see
What?
here.
How is it 5? It's 2d10. I roll 5. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you rolled a 3 and a 2.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All right. Let's see. So I need to make a will save, which he fails. So he's going to take the 5 damage.
5 damage. Ooh.
And
Zell, I got a question.
What?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
up, buddy?
You're getting a +0 to your damage. It's showing. Don't you have to add
Yeah.
your wisdom?
No, you do not add your spellcasting ability modifier to most of your spell damage. It would specify if it did.
There's got to be a feat for that, but
There's feats and abilities for it, but no, it's the same in D&D too. Spells only do what they say they do.
true.
Yeah, he just did shitty damage rolling for a
Yeah.
2d10,
Yeah. Statistically improbable damage, actually.
Damn.
but he is bloodied.
My only method to hit him was. Okay.
All right.
And I
anything
will.
else?
I will. Go 5,
Just 10.
10, or 10, 15 right here, and end my turn.
All right. Lobo.
With him not being able to take any actions, he can't take reactions.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to move 10, 15, and take a shot at number 3.
Why is it 15? You only moved 2 spaces.
That's
Oh yeah,
10.
10, sorry. I was right the first time then. I don't know why I second guessed myself, but I did.
17's a hit.
nice.
5 points of damage. Get him right in the shoulder. He's not looking good. All right, he skips his turn. Tekkert.
All right. Let's go for a dueling sword on number 3.
Okay.
Full round action. Yes. Oh my god. Really?
Neither of those hit. Damn. That sucks.
God dang, guys.
All right, number 1. 2 attacks against Tekkert.
All right. First one hits.
He gets him for 7 points of damage on the first one. All right, Abadus, you're up.
All right. So if I shoot at 3 right now, is he gonna have cover?
Oh,
He will,
shit.
because it passes through Zell's circle.
Yeah, technically does. Damn it. I didn't
By
see
like
that.
1 pixel. Damn.
Yeah.
Yep. As long as it touches, that's all it needs, according to the rules.
Yeah, I should move forward one. Sorry.
Well, still better
I
to
guess-
take 2 shots than 1.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
Those two shots are at a -4 for each one, and his AC is +2.
I thought it
It's
was.
technically a -6.
I thought it was a -2 for partial.
No, for partial cover it is -2, but for a full attack, both attacks take a -4.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just gonna shoot him once from here.
Okay.
I mean,
A 14 is not a hit.
Can I reload still as a move action?
Yes, it takes your move
Alright.
action to do.
I will reload.
Okay.
reload.
All right, number 2, taking 2 shots at Tekkert. Wham bam.
Misses.
Both of them miss.
Hey.
Unstoppable force has met immovable object.
The tank doing his job.
No.
Alright.
Oh, also, number 3 is no longer dazed. I forgot.
Yeah. Oh shit. My options are highly limited now.
Kill him, please.
Yeah, I guess that's my only option is take a guarded step here, I guess. Alright, you know what? No. I'm gonna take a 4-round action to swing my where are they? 4-round action 4-round action to swing my tactical star knife at him.
Alright, go for it.
And miss.
No, it doesn't. 14 hits.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh yeah, my bad.
2
Nice.
points of damage. Not dead, but he's barely fighting.
That'll end my turn.
Alright, Lobo.
Okay. So if I do a full round action to shoot at number 3, would the second shot then go to number 1?
If it hit, if you kill
kill.
number 3,
Okay, that's what that's all I was asking.
And he gets full cover or whatever.
yeah, number 1 does get partial cover.
Mm-hmm. Does not matter.
Doesn't matter, both of them miss.
Alright.
Yikes. Alright, number 3's turn. He's not happy about being dazed, so he's going to take a guarded step.
Oh, here we go.
He's going to swing his tack lash at Abydus.
Miss.
14 hit. I'm sorry, didn't hear
That's
you.
a miss.
Alright, perfect. Dodge out of the way. Tecker, you're up.
Okay. Guarded step right here. And
Can't get in
then
that space.
that's okay. All
The
right.
wall there.
Yep.
Then it seemed like it was less than half of the square, but I will full attack with my dueling sword on number 1.
It's better to just ask the DM.
Okay.
Go for it. 17 hits for 8 points of damage, which is just enough to kill him.
Perfect.
He's dead.
Amazing.
Number 1? Wow, good job.
He did.
Hit.
He did. So
Alright. Next up was number 1. Abydus, you're up.
All right,
You have
guarded,
3 honed in on you right now.
guarded step back and shoot.
Alright.
Miss.
oh,
Crit fail.
ouch.
Yikes.
What you got for getting close to me?
Those
Alright,
feels
number
though.
2.
Those feels.
Another 2 shots to Tecker.
Ah. Miss me. Miss me with those shots. There we go.
Yeah, you missed. Jeez. Zell.
Yo, just die already and do 2 swings with my tactical star knife.
You know, it's funny. Zell says he's unlucky, but he hasn't taken a single point of damage yet.
I know, right?
That 14 hit.
For 1 damage.
And 14 does hit, but he does 1 point of damage, so the guy's still alive.
Still alive.
Oh my goodness.
A 13 didn't hit, so we can say that's specifically 14.
His KAC is 14.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Lobo.
Fuck.
Damn.
My move action will be to reload.
Rip homie. Alright, number 3, once again, guarded step. Going after Abydus.
Fair enough.
Oof, that hits.
That's
Ouch.
definitely a hit.
Big hit.
Tecker.
All right. We're going 5, 10. After number 2.
Go for it.
Ouch.
Yeah, that misses.
Bad times.
Definitely misses. All right, Abdus.
Guarded step, shoot.
Come on, you just have to hit him. You just have to hit him.
Nope.
Damn it!
Miss again.
Ouch.
All right, number 2. He is. Yes, he does. Object interaction. Okay, yeah, he's gonna draw his tack lash, and he's gonna swing it at you.
Drawing a weapon invokes a opportunity attack, yeah? I know
I
it
think
do.
that was Pathfinder.
This is Starfinder. It's the same exact thing. I know it do.
The attack for opportunity.
I'm pretty sure we have done that before.
Mm.
I don't know if it was in this or Pathfinder. Might be wrong.
Haven't seen
Yeah,
anything about
we
it.
got it mixed up with Pathfinder.
So it is not an attack of opportunity.
Throw it in space.
And he can do it as part of his move action too, because if he has +1 BAC or higher.
Oh, okay.
If you have an attack bonus of 1 or higher, or +1 or higher, you can combine drawing, sheathing, or withdrawing.
Oh,
with
yeah,
your body.
yeah. Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. So he is going to try to attack you. Oof! And he hits you for 9 points of damage.
Mm.
All right, Zell, you're up.
All right. I'll yell one last time in his face and say, "Please just die."
You just have to hit him. You just have to hit him. Oh my god.
If you were smart. I'm mad at you. Mark, I am mad at you.
That's cool.
Lobo.
I no longer care. I'm pulling out my club.
Okay.
Does drawing a weapon provoke an opportunity attack? Oh.
You were
It
smart.
does not.
Oh.
I can say that confidently.
Oh, you were smart. You were.
Mark, if
Yeah,
you were smart.
you hit him, but it just bounces off his armor.
Pong.
Here's the difference, Mark. You could have killed him if you had freaking flanked him, you stupid.
Ping.
That's actually true. That would have hit.
Pong.
Yeah.
And speaking of, now it's his turn. He doesn't appreciate you bonking him like that, so he's just going to do 2 attacks against you, Lobo.
No. I don't want it.
This guy's practically throwing himself at you guys, and you can't even... 7 points
my
with attack
God.
lash.
Ooh.
Checker.
Alright. It's,
Now remember, you're supposed to hit the bad guy.
I'll try. I'll do my best. First
There we
one.
go.
Hey, big damage too. Ah,
Max damage, baby. That did over half his health.
awesome.
He's bloody.
System. He needs to do
Take
a
that,
system
you
check.
shart.
No system shocks here.
Oh.
Alright, Abadus. Come on. You just have to
Oh
hit him.
man! All right.
Hit the bastard.
Can I draw my energy pistol with my other hand and shoot him with that instead?
That's part of your object interaction, so you'll only be able to do the 1 shot.
Right. Yes, that's fine.
Unless you move.
Please hit this man. I am going to just start swinging like a freaking ape.
This EAC is going to be lower,
It's usually
hopefully.
lower.
Hopefully. It doesn't
That
matter.
hits. Alright.
Nice.
You shoot the laser pistol.
Nice.
And you burn his face off. He's dead.
Fantastic.
Finally.
And you did minimum damage, too.
Yep.
Alright. Zell.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will try taking a shot at him with my azimuth laser pistol.
Alright, go for it.
Kill him.
Hit.
Oh
And
no.
11 is not a hit, unfortunately.
It was a good try.
Close, though. Real close. Lobo.
Okay. So I'm gonna stow my club. 10, 15, 20, 25, and 25. And I am going to take a shot at number 2.
Alright.
There we go.
24
There.
is a hit for 6 points of damage. Alright. He's not looking good. He's barely standing up. Decker.
Oh,
Just
I thought it was gonna be his turn. Alright. We're going to try to wreck this fool. Full round.
Oh no! Wait.
Hey, there we go.
He fell off the turn order.
Oh, yeah.
Don't talk to me. Don't. Do not.
It's fine. I can find what he rolled.
I even said I thought it was gonna be his turn.
Yeah. It was supposed to be his turn.
Okay.
Alright, I'll add him back and I'll just put him at the end of the turn order.
Can we please keep my attack though? Because after his action,
Well-
he dies. So
We'll let you keep it, but we'll
Thank
see
you.
if he can hit
Thank
you or not,
okay.
essentially. He can for 8 points.
He can. Yep.
And then he dies.
Perfect. Perfect. That's fine with me. That's fine with me.
Alright, yeah, he goes down, and I think this is a good place to stop, just looking at what is coming ahead. Five, 4. Everybody gets 300 experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop because it is 1 a.m. and Mark needs to be up bright and early so we can show up to work on time.
That's
no.
right.
Oh, and Mark, I'm sure you'll be happy to know, but starting this week, you won't have to deal with Melissa for at least a month.
Oh, thank God.
I'm taking her shift.
Yep, it's gonna be
Oh.
Kirby.
Amazing.
Oh, that's so incompetent. Oh, that's gonna be such a relief.
Yep.
Someone that doesn't question my every fucking move or tell
He's
me.
new. He's new and doesn't know anything, but he's not incompetent.
That is true.
I know
So
already I'm
500
gonna
experience?
regret this, but I'm gonna suck down the potion.
Which is like Kirby is already many steps above Melissa,
Nice.
so you got that going for you.
Said 500 points. 500 each.
No, it's
300.
300 each.
Okay.
Don't be trying to
You said
squeeze out a
700?
couple extra hundred.
2,200.
You're gonna need to fight more bad guys for that. I mean, I can always add more if you want.
Hey, you know what? I didn't hear no bell.
You know, Brandon, I realize what's going on here, Brandon. He's just jealous of the 100 experience I got from us not being obliterated by that Sonic trap.
I've only died once. What?
What?
You gonna die again, boy.
He's eager to get some levels so he can actually hit someone.
Yeah. Do you guys want to take another short rest here and call it good?
That'll be your last one for the day.
Yeah, I think that's the best bet.
Better than
Probably a
nothing.
good idea.
And in the meantime, while during their short rest, I'll go ahead and give him use my little ability. Let's see. Well, first off, I'm going to treat deadly wounds.
First off, if you guys are going to take a short rest, you need to go into the other room and seal it up. This is not
Oh,
a safe
okay.
place to rest where you're currently at.
Oh, okay. We'll go back.
Back to the past. Samurai Jack.
We should probably take the bodies with us,
Whatcha?
or at least check them out.
Yeah. Any ammo or anything that would be useful on them? also be helpful.
They had in between those guys, they had their tack lashes, their knives, their semi-auto pistols, and a total of, let's see, times that by 3, 9 small arm rounds.
So that's between y'all to divvy up.
Does anyone even use the tac pistol except me?
I do.
Tech? Okay.
Did you expend it any rounds?
Yeah, probably about 7 shots.
I already have them. Have not.
You want to just split like 4 and 5 or what?
No. How? I don't mean halve them. No. Have them. Have them. Take them.
Take them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All 9. There it
Man,
is.
you know what would be good? English.
Unfortunately, English is not a language in this universe, so
See?
Man.
Just
common.
common. Yeah. Not halve.
God, if only we had
have.
some space English here to help us out.
Right?
Bring back that stupid joke.
Space Anglicans. Can you imagine?
Drive a Firestone.
Gosh dang.
All right, short
I'm
rest.
sorry,
then.
I'm disproportionately happy about that.
About the
I'm way
drive
too
a
proud. Way too proud of my shitty joke.
I thought you were laughing at my Drive a Firestone joke.
I'm
No, I'm
actually.
still laughing about space English.
Zell, are you doing any kind of healing in here?
Yeah, first things first. I'm not going to do the treat deadly wounds just yet. I'm going to go ahead and do my healing touch on Tekert.
Okay.
And we are sealing the room once everybody's in here.
So I'll
Which
give him
everybody-
10 HP back to Tekert.
10. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect.
And then I'll go ahead and use my treat deadly wounds on Lobo.
Okay.
I will not
So,
spend.
I don't know what the med kit helps with.
You need to make
don't know.
a medicine check, so.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can heal
Damn.
him, no problem.
Okay, so he gets
I am
3 HP back.
perfect. I'm back. I'm back to full, baby.
Same.
All right.
I am going to reload though.
I am saving my.
Using all his resolve points.
I'm saving mine for in case I die.
I don't think I use result points for those. I think they're just checks.
No, I'm saying for restoring stamina.
Oh,
Yeah. I have 0 stamina, and I'm going to keep it that way.
go ahead and unmark that now. Can't use healing
I'm just
touch.
tired all the time.
That's right.
Everywhere
Always.
you can just hear Tecker just.
That's right.
That's why you're so shitty at stealth.
The entire weight of all of this hideous, society and.
If anyone is standing guard, they know if they hear the sound of exasperated breathing, they're about to die.
It's me.
I didn't like that in my ear. Please don't do that.
Don't stop. I mean,
Just hold the speaker down to the between your legs.
there you go. Oh, great. So everyone's back up to max HP and max stamina then?
No.
All except for Tech.
Max HP. I'm in. Ready.
You're not going to get stamina back?
No. I have to stay alive.
Okay. I won't tell you how to do things.
That's right. You won't.
He saw your example and.
And
knows
even if
that
you
he-
did, I wouldn't listen. How about that?
That's right.
What do you think? All right.
Yeah.
I'm,
that's
I'm,
great.
I'm not trying to be
Wait, wait, wait,
confrontational.
wait,
I'm just
Just remember,
Wait.
Mark.
I'm coming
you
over
guys
here.
just
I'm
not
I'm
yours.
just laying on this bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pat the side of the bed, and I'm gonna stare at Lobo. Just gonna stare at him.
Wait a minute.
Eyes.
Wait a minute.
Tap on the side of the bed.
You're telling me that tech
That's right.
listens to people?
No, I don't.
Sometimes.
That's why.
I'll
That's
look at
why I'm
Lobo and say,
just saying.
I wouldn't take his advances. He's got no stamina.
It lasted like
He's a
Four-
one-pump chump.
4 seconds at most, but man, that's 4 seconds of glory. You know,
Absolutely.
4 seconds of magic. That's
Yeah, boy.
4
You're gonna be-
seconds of the best 4 seconds of my life.
that's right.
You're just there and participating.
That's right. The best dumpster that ever lived. Just saying.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I got some work I gotta get done.
Alrighty. I'll see y'all.
I'll
Alright.
see y'all. Specifically, I'll see Mark and Jay next Monday.
Nice.
There you go.
You mean this Monday?
Yeah, the next Monday.
Fair enough. Is Kirby not going to try and join us on that one too, or no?
It's up to him.
No, I'll stick with this one for now.
There you go.
Okay.
Good
That
call.
one's just a regular D&D 5e. It's
Yeah.
it's where you're all like epic heroes and stuff.
Alright.
It's great if you like Greek mythology.
Pretty decent. Yeah, Pathfinder. This freaking Pathfinder or Starfinder campaign's been fucking amazing.
I know, I'm having a blast.
It is great. I wish it was better implemented into Roll20.
Yeah,
but
that's on Roll20. That's not
Yeah.
on Starfinder.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's a great
It was just
system.
letting-
And they are actively working on it.
Good.
yeah, if they
It's
could,
not
if they
the
could,
one that they've forgotten about, like Pathfinder.
Okay.
If they could automate the crunch in Roll20, I'd say we stick with Starfinder from now on.
Mm.
But
They have for the most part. It's just you gotta do some setup ahead of time.
the radiation kills me just looking it up.
Mm.
Ah,
Yeah, after you
that's
look
not
at
even
it, that's
true.
exactly why whenever we were talking about armor upgrades, I was like, man, I have to have radiation upgrade because
Yeah.
Well,
And those-
radiation is an incredibly complicated and dangerous thing in real life too.
and it's absolutely prevalent in space all of the time because every star emanates its own radiation and stuff like that. So, you have to watch out.
I am gonna look at that stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna go 100% raw
Yeah.
on that.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Because, like, for instance, if you're flying around in space, like, I would think it would be reasonable to assume that your ship
This ship at
protects
least.
you well enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if your armor can protect you from it, then ship would have no problem with that.
Well, yeah, well, the protection for the armor is pretty minor, but yeah,
I wonder
your
if
clothes technically protect you from radiation.
if the radiation thing was talking about having the radiation buffer in the armor. Like if you don't have that, was it still talking about every single piece of armor
Every single
ever?
piece of armor has the ability to negate some kind of radiation. I can't remember where it's
Okay.
from, but I'll look it up. But you
No,
have to activate it.
I thought I heard you say that, but I also thought that I heard you say that it was passive at first. So
It's
after you
engaged,
said that
however-
you have to engage it, I wasn't
yeah,
sure about
By
that.
the way, I'm gonna post this in the helpful channel. Here's that thread that I found about the radiation stuff.
There you go.
It really makes it a lot simpler
Okay.
Okay.
and easier to understand.
I get a bunch of detect radiation and stuff like that, and irradiate as a spell. So I was wondering.
So nobody's going to join me on the bed? Nobody.
Sorry, I would, but I'm God.
I'm just going to.
Unfortunately,
Oh. Hey, I would accept God on the bed with me.
that's fine.
not gonna
but,
lie.
You
Just-
you just have to die first. That's all.
Okay.
There you go.
All
And
right.
with no stamina to block
So
your
with
HP,
with nobody who is willing to even, remotely decide to join me on the bed, I'm going to fall on my my dueling sword,
you are.
so that I can
completely
meet
winded.
God. So that I can meet God.
You're making it more complicated than it needs to be.
I'm going to fall on my dueling sword so I can meet God.
I'm gonna
So
need
that
you-
he
I'm
can
gonna
be
need
on
you
the
to
bed with me.
I'm gonna need you to make an attack against yourself.
Okay, good. Good. Alright, let's see.
It's gonna be a full attack.
Is it
No, just one attack. He's falling
Just
on his
one
sword. You
attack,
can't do that
okay.
twice.
Tecker? Let me just open my character
Oh, I
sheet
missed.
right quick. It's gonna take a second, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Dueling sword. There it is. Okay.
You posted your inventory dueling sword.
Oh, dang it, it wasn't a dang attack. Come
Sorry,
on.
God rescinds his offer.
Ah, I missed it.
What a shame.
Missed it by 2 seconds.
Can't follow
Sorry.
the instructions to kill yourself. Can't even kill yourself right.
I can't. I'm such a failure. Such a failure. Oh, and I can't even
He
beat my
still
own
can't even do it.
armor.
Dang, dude, you can't even do that right.
Jeez. Alright.
Throwing yourself at a sword and just missing it entirely. Imagine that.
Got the sword on the bed. I'm just like falling all over it, like jabbing it on my armor and just like
Over the
scratching
flat side
myself.
of
Flailing
Kill
violently.
yourself right.
Good night, guys.
Did I just fall asleep?
Well, I'll see you in the morning, Brandon.
Later,
Yeah, I'll
guys.
see ya. I gotta go get some stuff done.
Yeah, but
Later,
I'll
guys.
see y'all.
Thanks for the
Later.
session.
Mhm.
I'll see you.